YouTube going. All right. So, I won't be able to check. Um, I won't be able to check the Twitch and YouTube just yet because I have to get these little rascals settled in just yet because I have. So please go check on the Twitchies. Check on the Twitchies and the YouTubers. How's everyone doing? Tap the screen, share the live. Only 7 shares. It seems like you guys don't want to see kittens today. Oh, thank you, Jasmine. These guys are little, very little. You curious now? You'd be a good boy. Now, now, supposed to be quarantined. Stay away. No, don't go put your paw up at the kitty. Oh my gosh, I know, so itchy. See if we have any. Once we get to 10K likes, we'll let up the first opposition.
First op. How many new
First
cats?
up,
I haven't seen yet new cats.
I have 4 new ones
Ooh,
and 3 from before.
nice. They changed the box to where they're round. That's
I
cool.
mentioned that yesterday.
So, how's it been the first month of MAGA? Pretty good.
Um, Yeah, if you're a cishet white male, it's been great
How is that?
because nothing has happened to them.
What has happened to non-cishet whites?
A bunch of executive orders that they're having to fight in the courts.
Mm.
Oh,
Hmm?
Mao just hissed at the darkest kitten. He's growling.
Seems like you raised.
He hissed again. He hissed again and ran away.
He got called out.
Oh, Oki-san. The wig arrived. The wig arrived. And I was trying to thank you in the Discord, but you're not in the Discord anymore. And I don't know if that's a on purpose or a mistake, but if it's a mistake, gotta get you back in. I don't know. We tried to cancel him last time. Oh, you fixed it? Okay, cool. Um, this is the second time he does this with a separate litter of kittens. So is Mal racist? I don't know. How many times does someone have to prove that they're racist? I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't been here in like 2 weeks, and people are mega complaining. I haven't even said anything. It's crazy. They're on my cock and balls.
Can you not say that? Tap 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 the screen. The people saying that cats can't be racist. What? How do you explain him not hissing at any of the other cats, just at the darkest one?
Comrade
What
said,
does
"How
that
much
mean?
would perma ban me?"
Hmm.
$100 is cheap because I get $30 all the time. I feel like 300.
Oh, and they have fleas. Wonderful.
Do you think 300's fair, or is it too low?
Hmm. Oh, wonderful. Yep, that's my favorite. Mm, it's gonna be a long day. You disagree with the background?
Yes, I feel like the exact opposite. Democrats are completely undateable, especially like now. I mean, just the exact opposite. So I feel how you're feeling. Like, imagine having, imagine being a woman and you have a soy boy husband or boyfriend, right? Ew.
Have you seen my husband?
No. Is he like, we must fight for women's rights? That's cringe, bro. Go to the oil rigs, please. Okay, I think voting for Harris and then being like a hardcore Democrat are two different things, guys. Right? Like, if you voted for Harris and you're not a hardcore Democrat, then you're just an uneducated voter. If you're a hardcore Democrat, then you're like a fucking loser. Man. Right? I'm talking to men here, okay? Men.
Well, good
Yes.
news is that we don't want to be dateable to MAGA people. So
Well, I mean, women can do it because. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to make that joke, okay? Soy boys who think women deserve rights. Exactly. When was my last relate? Oh, it's been a long. It's been a while.
Mm, kind of proves the background, huh?
I don't think I'm MAGA. Frenemies hit a new low. How is that a new low, bro? Saying men that act crazy liberal, right? Like be a leftist, right? Like that's respectable. But like being a hardcore Democrat, that's crazy. Frenemies is super gay. Like, would you want your husband, Alina, to just be wrong on everything and um, like every political topic he's just wrong on? He thinks he's like a self-righteous person, like fighting for everybody, and he's the savior of the universe. Like that's what Democrats are. Like that's the
Better
Democrat.
than him being a racist. Oh, it's not?
I mean,
That's
okay, we have
interesting.
one person that hates people, and then you have a person that thinks that they're so good and they're the best person ever. We could save the world if we just keep blah blah blah. Like that's what Democrats are. It's cringe. Show Alina how you're a grape apologist. What am I showing
Okay,
Alina?
guys. So he hissed at this one too. So maybe not racist, maybe just ageist.
The last few days, dude, I've done like 5 lives. Oh, thank you, Mindy. W Mindy, everybody. Make sure you spam W Mindy's. I think her name.
Block who? W Mindy in the chat. No, you can't come up, Europa. I'm not in the mood to hear slurs today. Guys, I don't know. I don't know if like some of y'all have gotten too comfortable here, but truly and honestly, who the fuck do any of you guys think you are to tell a mod to block somebody in my space? Like the mods know when to block. That's if like there's an obvious slur or whatever, but like that's just like banana cakes.
Yeah, on behalf of Alina's mods, we're house trained. Like, we know the rules. Thank you. How are the kittens doing, Alina?
Yeah, please.
I know, I heard. Dawn Dish Bath Day?
Yep.
Yep, yep, yep.
I hate doing that though. When they're so little, I hate it so much.
I know. They don't like it, and it's so iffy with their body temps, but got it. You're not in any rush. They'll be fine and dandy. Yeah, James, we're house trained. We have gone through house training. We know how to conduct ourselves, unlike most MAGA. Just come up and slur to hell and back. Have nothing
Is it
legitimate to say.
racist that the fleas are on the darkest one?
No, it's not. It's because that's where they have the most camouflage.
Actually, just kidding. It's not like fleas on them.
It's not systemic, it's just blending.
Do fleas see color?
They do.
Really?
But they
Thank you,
only
Archer, for
see like
subscribing.
shades of gray color
Not
because
the
again,
rain
it's
cloud.
just for blending.
Thank you,
Aww.
Robbie. That was. I do like that gift, but it is kind of funny. It's like,
Fair enough though.
Nortexan, you're not welcome. Remember, they paid to ban you. But you can send $200 and I'll let you up today.
James, you should come up and like define what narcissism is because I don't think it is what you think it is. I feel
Right?
like
Do we think they're going to be good latchers or not?
I'm gonna vote yes.
Now, if he pays 200, you can come up.
It's like the wiggly babies with fleas. I've always they've been pretty good latchers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we heard that.
Okay.
I can hear the suckle.
This one's cute. He has like little brown spots on his like snout.
Oh, I love that.
Are we accidentally in sub only chat?
No, because I've seen
No.
ops chime in.
Okay. Yeah, we don't have any ops, y'all. We have a very boring
That's
day.
great. We solved all of the issues. We've solved racism. We've solved misogyny. MAGA
Oh, that's a
know that they're
sleepy,
gonna die alone.
a
It's
sleepy
really
baby.
nice. Aw, I'm sorry, Kesha. Being allergic to cats is a bummer. Achieved world peace, exactly.
And these guys don't have a name. Pika, I didn't get any packages today. Like, but if you sent it to my UPS box, I didn't go check it. I go like once or twice a month because it's such a pain in the ass. But I might be able to go tomorrow. I just hate that they close so early. So rude.
What time do they close?
I think like 6.
That is early. That's weird.
And then on Saturdays they close at like 3.
The fuck?
And like every other
They don't want you to
Saturday I
actually get your
work.
packages.
Yeah, and every other Saturday I work. And
Yeah.
then the Saturday I don't work, I help the cleaning lady. Here.
I like that you pre-clean for the cleaning lady.
No, I even clean with her. So like while she's cleaning, I'm like moving animals around so she can clean easier, and then cleaning enclosures
Yeah.
and stuff. Oh, you are a skinny mini.
Someone doesn't have a lot of meat on their bones.
Mm.
We fix it. Can replacement milk, goat milk. We got you, little baby. You're already combing them for the fleas.
Yeah, I didn't comb all of them. I just saw Flea on one, so like now I'm going back to the ones I didn't do. Because sometimes if they don't have a lot of fleas, I can kind of prolong the Dawn Bath situation by
That's
just
true.
capturing them, manually unaliving them.
That part's satisfying. Mm-hmm.
Decent match. Decent match.
You're right, Michelle. Libs cry over everything. If only the MAGA weren't so fucking scared. They just cry alone at home, then scream on the internet every once in a while.
This latch, I would give it a 6 out of 10. That's why you're so skinny. Disagree with background, please request.
Here, MAGA. We're real nice. We're just a couple of ladies, just hanging out, feeding some kittens, clucking away. Y'all come on up. That whole interaction got everybody so good yesterday.
Which one?
With Crane
Oh yeah.
across every
Oh,
chat. They're like,
I bet he'll never come back.
no, absolutely not. Okay. Going, sweet. Here, MAGA.
I would have guessed this one's not gonna make it.
Alina. Don't guess. How little or is she or they?
It's not even just like the size, it's just like we've done this for so long that they get like this look on their face.
They're just not really energetic or
It's just like
excited
the
about
way that
existing.
I don't know, the way that their face like is shaped and stuff, like I don't know, just something about
Oh,
them.
that's so little. Michelle can't opt when when there's a sick kitty on board.
Excuse you, Mao. This cat could be sick. What are you doing? It's literally in my lap.
Oop, priorities. Look at those orange ears. He's like, I don't care. Scoot over. I'm the baby here.
See, like this one's like you see how this one's crying and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
That's what we want.
Yeah.
Those fleas really know because they've set up shop on the chunkier ones.
Oh.
It's kind of funny. Chunkier ones.
Hmm.
This kitten is gonna be so fucking cute.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you're fat for a reason. 10 out of 10. Watch right here.
Best
Like,
heckler.
look at it.
Oh. My last litter, I nicknamed the biggest girl Sassy because she would just knock him over to get to the bottle, even if she had already been fed. She was like, wait, 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 wait. There's still nursing happening. Excuse me.
This cat, the way that he just like walks through the weirdest part, like the least useful path.
Mm-hmm. My chicken lady is texting me about more chickens.
More chickens.
Yeah, the farmer that I got my hens from is breeding Polish, uh, frizzles, and silkies. And so she has new chicks of like the funny looking fuzzy ones, and
What
she's
are you
texting me
hissing
pics of
at?
them.
Who the fuck do you think you are, bud?
Cause you smell like the kittens. That's
No,
audacious.
he's hissing at a kitten.
Ooh, cause he knows he can take them. Yes, pick up more chickens. I'm probably only gonna get one or two more, and simply because they're gonna be funny looking fuzz heads.
Funny looking. He thinks they stink? Maybe.
You're just reminding him that he's the head baby. I got it, Eric.
What reference?
um, she said, Mao said, this here my juke joint.
I don't know what I mean.
Such a good movie.
The goons, what did you guys do last night? Hmm?
Weren't we all there together? I'm being nosy.
Where? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay. Never happened. You know what they did, Erica. We were all just sipping tea, having a nice cozy night in.
More? You want more? Oh my god.
Exactly. I've never seen this Megan a day in my life. Jasmine went to sleep like a normal human. Must be nice.
You were watching the Backyard Islands? Good for you. That was probably the smarter thing to do.
I love falling asleep in Erica's live Katie Cakes. We just concluded early before. Nope. Not before chaos hit. Right as chaos was hitting.
If for those of you guys that missed it, you could scroll back in the live stream Goss channel.
It's well documented.
You kind of had to be there.
Hell, even Kristen was there. Except that she wasn't, because none of us were, because we were all just cozy and asleep. That's okay, Jasmine. Honestly, we were too.
You're still confused. Yeah. Yeah, we're confused too. But I think that's what makes it fun too, because it's kind of like, you're putting the pieces together.
This is a puzzle. I have no personal investment. It's pretty nice. Exactly, JJ Fight Club. You know what? She said she was involved, but I still haven't seen any proof. I think it was just
Wait,
like
who's involved?
guilty conscience of knowing people. Because when Kristen first showed up, she was like, "Oh no, I think," and she said it in a way where I was like, "I don't think you actually instigated this. I think this is just people who like drama working out their stuff in a public manner."
I love being. All right, AirPod officially died.
Ooh, that was on purpose.
Yep, everyone
Yeah.
gets second on Milky's.
Oh, I
Well,
don't know when Ravi sent me a gift, but thank you, Ravi. That was very sweet.
wait, maybe the rain cloud was for you.
Oh, well, that would make sense too.
Yeah, we're gonna have to restart, but
Yep, yep, yep.
we'll just wait. Or maybe we're just not gonna box. Maybe they know they're not dateable.
Oh, their little muse.
Hmm?
Because like the mic is picking up some of their little, and it's really
Yeah.
cute. Oh, heard that one.
It's like funny that they like cry. It's like, dude, I'm helping. I'm trying to help you here.
In Lethal Company, there is a new enemy that is like the baby, and when it cries, you have to rock it, but also don't rock it too quickly. Anyway, that's what that sounds like right now.
Yeah, this one's not gonna make it 100%.
Mm.
Maybe not 100% because this. I'm gonna give him some chance.
I was like 50-50.
He's not. He's not crying. He's not.
Yeah. He could just be having a sleepy day, though. I have those.
I'm gonna try like. Oh, okay, that's a little better of a latch. I'm gonna see if I can get his sugar back up.
Mm. That's a weird comment, Emily. Would you like to come and explain what that means? Because it turns out, aren't most liberal women gay? What?
that was the case, then like, are you saying that like there's no GAY people in MAGA?
I'm pretty sure we just talked to one.
But also, like, if there wasn't, why do you think that is?
Mm-hmm, that too. Aren't all of this party this one thing? Mm-hmm. I wonder why. What is attracting that demographic to one wing over the other? How many are in this litter?
4.
Okay. That part midnight. Got a cat backpack for our kitten. Do they like it? Do they like it? About those. Because, like, you know, Mao instantly jailbroke his. But then my bestie, hers loves her, like, bubble backpack thing. Because then she goes on hikes with her mom and dad, and apparently that's a thing that she likes to do. He loves being carried around in it. He's like, yes. I am the baby, I am the ruler. Okay, that makes sense.
Are you on with the bubble?
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Now we're really 7 bottle babies. Now we're really blowing through pipes.
Okay,
Like,
that's what I thought the math was, but damn.
what math?
Because when you said that there was litter of four, I was like, does that mean that there are 7 little bottle babies in there? Yep. Just gonna have a bushel of them. You are gonna need a
I
lot
guess
more
we
wipes though, and formula.
I have 2 boxes now, but going through like a pack a day, which means I'm going to be going through like 2 packs a day.
Yeah.
It's crazy. All right, I guess we can restart and try. Have the thing. Oh, wow. That one different. That was definitely different. But you already said you're not welcome here. More wife. I can add him. I just tried to like wait until like I'm down to like the last box, but I might be going through them so fast that once I get my gloves off, I'll add somewhere. But I think I'm not entirely sure, but I think if you've ever bought wipes before for the kittens, you might be able to just reorder based on your past orders and just make sure it's going to like the gift address. But I can add them. Just give me a second. Oh man, I need you to eat. Gosh, I didn't even check if any of them like how many boys, how many girls. This is a girl. You gotta survive. We need more girls in the world. You should have more will to live than that, friend. Oh boy. Mm. Tap, tap, tap the screen. Once we get to 10K likes, we'll let up the first opposition. If we get ops. If not, yeah, no, I'll just go take a nap. I don't know why they get so triggered by the hair. Anyone else?
Yo,
Hi, you just hear the background.
yeah,
Why is that?
because you don't look dateable either.
Well, I'm married, so what's your excuse?
That doesn't make you dateable.
It actually quite does.
Nope.
I was dateable enough that someone actually put a ring on it.
Yeah, that's like a 1 in 1,000 likelihood. I felt bad for the dude.
You don't need to feel bad for him.
I just think the irony is crazy. And also dating and MAGA, those how did those correlate?
What are you trying to say about that?
What?
What are you trying to say about that?
I'm saying like how does your voting choice dictate what's dateable and what's not? It ain't that
Um,
serious.
well, it actually is. It's like it talks about like who you are as a person, what your values are, what's important in life,
Yeah, and all
how you
that is
feel like people
subjective.
should be treated. Exactly. It is subjective, but that's why people make choices. Just like looks are subjective, like what people
Hmm.
find attractive. It's the same thing.
So
So,
undateable in your eyes is subjective to you. Maybe it doesn't pass on as a fact.
oh no, it does. Like unless MAGA on MAGA, like bigots can date bigots. That's
That still makes
easy.
them dateable.
Well, yeah, to other bigots.
I mean, that's your
I'm
opinion.
talking about them being dateable to the general populace.
The general populace, I mean, we have a lot of MAGA supporters.
I know, and they can date each other. You know, they like to keep the bloodlines close.
You know, it's funny. All the comments are like, "Oh, he's MAGA." I mean, I didn't even vote. They're both sides are stupid to vote for. So like making your judgments on who to date based off who you vote for is pretty freaking stupid.
Not voting is pretty stupid.
Yeah, I mean, we have two bad options.
So it's always the worst option.
Seems like you're pretty unhappy.
Not a lot, actually. If I seem if I seem a little down, it's only because uh, one of these kids is probably not going to make it. So, but other than that, oh, and he's on. Okay. This might be one of the cutest fosters I've ever had. Yeah, if this kitten doesn't make it, I'm not gonna make it. I need you to try. At least try, bro. Come on, you like the flavor. You like the Milkies. I don't even think I have a. I don't even think I have a tube left in my tube feeding kit. I don't even have the I can't even tube feed her if I wanted to. Let's see. I don't know, maybe today is like not a day for lives. Maybe too much of a downer. So, mm, I'm putting okay, I added tube feeding kit to the foster wish list. I don't know if it'll arrive in time, but mm, mm, mm. Someone accidentally threw away. It's like the tube feeding, you can reuse them. And someone threw it away by mistake. I don't know who I want to blame, but it wasn't me.
Hey there.
Hi, do you disagree with the background?
Um, that's your opinion.
I didn't ask. I asked if you disagree with the background.
I mean, I would disagree because I'm married to a MAGA person.
Yeah, because bigots and bigots like keep the bloodlines close, like attracts like. I mean, for the general population.
Or it's people that have similar values, right?
Bigotry, exactly.
We don't like to call ourselves bigots. We don't like to.
I know you guys don't like to call it out because you don't really like to stand on your hatred. You just kind of like dance around it, but
I really don't hate anybody, but I have values that I believe in.
just
And
migrants and gay people and trans people and
well, like, let's say you
women,
have you traveled out of the country before?
kids in school. Yes, I have.
So did you have to get permission to go to that country to go there?
No, actually.
Well, which country was it?
I've been to Canada. I've been to
So you can just walk.
Mexico. I've been to
Can you
France.
just go to Canada and stay in Canada if you want to? Or go to Mexico and stay in Mexico if you want to? Or do you need explicit permission to live there as a permanent
You didn't
citizen?
say live. You said, have you gone to another country? And I said, yes. You didn't say
Yeah,
live.
yeah, but if you want to
So
stay there, you need permission, right? You
after a
can't just,
certain period of time, yeah.
yeah,
But
absolutely.
that's not what you were talking about. We were talking, you said, have you gone to another country? And then you asked, did you need permission? And I said, no, because that's the correct answer. We don't need visas, travel visas to many countries.
Yeah, that's assumed it's a short period of time. You're going on vacation, you have a return flight, all those things are required. Just trying to, show you the difference there.
But we're also not seeking asylum. So we don't
Mexicans
have
are not Mexicans are not seeking asylum.
it's the people that are coming to this country are not primarily Mexican. You know that, right? They're coming through Mexico only because Mexico is who borders the United States.
Okay, so how about the Mexicans? Are you saying we should exclude the Mexicans?
I'm saying that the majority of people that are coming from the southern border are not Mexican,
Fine. So which people should we allow and which people should we not allow? Should we not allow Mexicans then, to your point?
unless they have a reason for asylum.
Mexicans don't have a reason for asylum.
They potentially could. For example, if they were being persecuted by the cartels and they had a legitimate case, then yes, they could seek asylum as well.
I don't think that's how asylum works, but
I don't think you know how asylum works.
yeah, it usually
Explain how asylum works.
well, usually you're a persecuted group or your nation is in some kind of a conflict, and Mexico doesn't really qualify for either one of those. But you know what? With the cartels being deemed terrorist organizations and the Trump organization attacking them directly, then maybe we can, like no longer have cartel asylees.
Actually, by labeling them a T organization, you're actually making the case for Mexicans to seek asylum here. So
I don't, I
good
don't,
job, guys.
I don't agree with your premise, but but yeah. So anyway, back to the dateable topic. I mean, I would not want to date a liberal girl. That just wouldn't happen because
That's good. And
I like to be the man in the relationship.
Nobody would. I assure you, they don't want to date you either.
I wouldn't want to date a woman who thinks she's a man.
Do you think I think I'm a man?
I think you like to be like a man. Yeah. You like
What
to
would make you think that?
just you have a very kind of like masculine energy. I'm sure you've gotten that before.
No.
My wife is very
What
delicate
about
and
her
soft.
seems masculine?
People have told me I'm intimidating, but
Yeah, men like to be intimidating. I don't think that's a very feminine quality.
I don't try to be.
Well, men like to be intimidated. A masculine man if you become more feminine.
I attracted a masculine man without having to do that. So
Well, where is he now?
he's at work. It's the middle. Well, it's technically not the middle of the workday. It's the middle of his workday because he's a chef and he's doing South Beach Food and Wine.
Yeah, my wife does the cooking in our household.
We're not talking about our household.
Okay.
We're talking about his profession.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I don't want to date a masculine woman, so that's why I prefer bag of ladies. They tend to be more well put together, and they have similar values as I do. They tend to believe in God. They're focused on the family.
They're easier to manipulate.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can knock them whatever you want. I don't know why all women have to believe in what you believe.
It's just when you have more internalized misogyny, you're a lot easier to control by misogynists. That's
Everybody
how that
who
works.
doesn't believe what you believe is wrong. It's interesting how you guys think.
Sure thing, sweetie. You just said you're like, I like it when they believe in God. Like I like it when they buy into the misogynistic stories and build their entire backbone of moral code on it, so that way they're easier to manipulate. Like you just said that. You don't like it when people believe differently than you.
I need someone to explain this orange cat thing to me. I don't think you guys explained it well enough.
The what?
Explain the what now?
Orange cat thing.
Oh, the chaos of the orange cat? We warned you.
Thank you, for subscribing. I don't think you guys warned me hard enough. That's the issue I have.
I feel like you did, and now you're just trying to gaslight us about it.
Because aside from all the wonderful places where he could be sleeping, he's currently laying amongst a bunch of clutter with his eyes. Thank you, for subscribing. I don't think you guys warned me hard enough. That's the issue I have.
I feel like you did, and now you're just trying to gaslight us about it.
Because aside from all the wonderful places where he could be sleeping, he's currently laying amongst a bunch of clutter.
That op ran because it turns out when you don't display um, stereotypes that he wants you to stereotype, he runs away.
Imagine dating someone that is as boring as like I was gonna say saltine, but like it's got to be one of the unsalted ones at least.
The way he described himself is like the masculine one. I was like, you're the cowardly one. You don't do shit, and then you run away. Like, oh, so masculine.
I don't really see myself as like very masculine. I get my hair done every 4 weeks. I have lash extensions. I kept my nails done. Like
No, yeah, you're femme as hell. He was just equating with like, again, he was saying you're intimidating. And like, no, you are intimidated. There's a difference.
don't you worry, Oki-chan, I will take a look. Because the Discord ticket, there's a magical fairy, and it is me that has to go through them.
You, you are the fairy.
We haven't been able to hire on staff yet. Now, guess what I get to do now?
What?
Do it all over again with a different set of kittens.
Oh, yeah.
Why did I do this to myself?
Ops, Mega, come on up. If you think that anybody who has voted for Trump is dateable, is worth spending your time on, that you can have actual reasonable conversations with, that you can have any sort of moral standing, please come try to prove it because. Ugh.
All right. I hope these guys survive because like they're getting into that phase where like I'll catch them kind of just like rolling around, like discovering movement, their little feets.
Y'all, it's okay. He wasn't talking about me. He said Parker, the dude, Dean's bestie. I don't know if Parker is single. I don't think he is. But, go shoot your shot.
Who are they talking about? Who's saying that?
I don't know. Someone in here said is Parker single, and I was like, oh, I don't know his business. Go ask.
I don't think Parker's is either.
MAGA women are good mothers is a wild claim.
What's crazy to me about this creeper in the chat is the way that he used to like make fun of my appearance when he first started here.
Yep. He'll still make a nose joke every once in a while in between like the really creepy comments.
I don't think that people that make comments on my nose actually love it and hate that they love it.
Probably. It's a gorgeous nose.
I mean, I wouldn't go all that. I wouldn't say that, but it keeps me alive.
I would.
So my husband's doing a bunch of food and wine. I'm at, see, look, here's my issue with this kitten.
Okay.
It looks like you just ate, right?
Yeah.
Very little is coming out poop wise, and he's eating very little. And I'm like traumatized. I feel like everyone has FIP. Why else would his belly be swollen? But he's so like alert and lively.
Yeah. Like again, it might just be wormies. It usually is.
But I dewormed him twice. But
Is
only
that the
with
older
parental
letter?
because they're so small. Yeah, this is the older
Yeah.
letter. The rescue's gonna bring me antibiotics, hopefully today. It's got a crazy good latch though. Like barely
Hey,
taking in
Daniel
any air.
Tate. Eat shit. I don't even want you to come up here.
Why would they seem?
Something about the kittens that didn't need to be seen. Some humans are unsalvageable, and that's one of
Y'all are
them.
not well. If you're mean about like little innocent kittens, like I'm sorry, I don't believe that you're pro-life. If you have this much hatred for a little kitten. This is kitten on full.
That's a good milk belly.
Now this one, my best pooper, but still not normal poop. Still my best pooper.
There's plenty of MAGA in the comments that are misspelling and from Canada and from all sorts of places. Y'all, come on up. Why are you so afraid?
Listen,
Why are
like
you so
Erica says, I will
scaredy?
alt, what did she say? Alt F4, whatever that does, and we'll
Hi,
go to sleep.
Ren. Ren's here. Maybe
All
I
right,
was
we'll work.
scaring him off. Maybe Ren will pull him in.
Mine's still working.
I know, but like just Ren's presence. She's my emotional support. Ren, the fact that she's here makes me feel better.
Why do you need a wingman? I don't, but it would just be awkward if I was just sitting here talking to myself.
Am I the wingman? Is that me?
I guess.
Thank you.
Mutang, why did you block him? Your lives have gotten better since Trump admitted it. I wouldn't say all that.
Ho-Sung, you're excited about becoming the 51st state
Oh no,
of
Mutang, he
a
was just
broken
blocked from the
country?
guest box. He just can't come into the guest box. Don't worry, I got you.
You think men should be able to rid responsibility of their children? They do that. They already do that. What are you talking about? They do that every day, all the time,
No, I
every
got him,
state.
Mutang. You're good. It's all good. I kind of like. I know it's
Yeah,
kind of
there aren't
crazy, but
consequences.
I
Shigeo.
do like having them in the comments and just like knowing that they can request and they're never gonna be let up. I don't know why, but it's
You're
so
so
adorable to me.
scared. They don't have to pay child support, Joker. Fun fact.
Hmm?
Because somebody was like, no, they don't. They have to pay child support or they go to jail for it, so stop talking. No, they don't. That shit is not reinforced. Courts don't follow through. And men are so good about dodging. It is fucking wild. Hey, you have to like hunt them down yourself.
They will literally take um, a lesser paying job that'll pay them in cash just to avoid it. Just to not
Yep.
take care of the kids is crazy.
Hello, Oak
Thank you,
Tree.
Ren. But Ren, I talked to
You don't
my
seem real
TikTok
confused
rep.
about what reinforcement means.
I talked to my TikTok rep, and they said that if someone that's on your panel sends the gifts for the live goal, it doesn't count. Like it actually blocks you from the FYP. I mean, that's
Abortion is basically women getting rid of responsibility. No, sweetie, it's women taking responsibility. Fun fact. And if you want to discuss more on that topic, you'll need to request up.
yeah, Ren. So like you got to save your coins. Oh, just that formula. Oh, it splattered all on my face. Even from the comments, yeah. I basically was told that like if Raptured Ren or Erica or Kiara or No Rads or Parkers or Kristen, if any of these people send gifts, the live goal, it doesn't count. But especially you, Ren. I said nope. They said it was called gaming the system. Artificially inflating the live.
Insider trading?
Yeah, exactly. I think antibiotics might help these guys because like this one's starting to get a little goopy eyed.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I got a call.
Joker says it's
So
funny.
maybe that's why
Mega
they're not eating
men
lunch.
are highly desirable, unlike liberals. A mega is more certainly to have a job.
Okay.
Who's gonna tell him?
You're right. You are so right. I am unemployed and I am unable to find work because of my hair color and my tattoos and my nose piercing. I am looking to change my hair color back so I can find a job, but it is going to cost, it's going to be a couple sessions. Um, so I would say almost probably $1,000 to get it back to like a blonde. So please, my pay links are in my bio. I'm just trying to like be a productive member of society. Um, you know, pull myself up by my bootstraps.
Yeah, that's okay. Because according to Joker, on a state by state stats, more than 33% of liberals are on government aid as opposed to MAGA. Because A, that's how those aid as opposed to MAGA. Because A, that's how those stats are. That's it. It's so funny, especially because he's not looking by state. Otherwise, he'd notice that all the red states have the most social welfare. That's awkward.
Oh, you're right, Polar Jacket. Yeah, blonde costs like 20 because they need to donate more. Yeah, but listen, I'm okay. I'm okay if we get it started. If we can get it, you know, because it's going to take multiple sessions. So like we can save this money session by session. My favorite part about this kitten is when I pick them up, the poopies are pretty much already oozing out. So it's very, very easy. So easy to. This guy's got the least odds here of survival. Trying to get that skinny butt. Anywho, if you guys want to support my depressing as fuck hobby of fostering kittens,
Oh my god.
hey, links are in my bio. I have Cash App and I have PayPal. I also have a
The
foster kitten wish
depressive
list
hobbies.
in my bio as well with supplies that are needed. One of the things on there is like an anti-diarrheal thing. That's very needed right now.
Joker, I told you to come up and stop chirping and honestly lying in the comments. And now you get gagged. So if you want to keep trying to see if we'll buy what you're selling, you gotta request up, sugar britches.
This is like the epitome of a skinny fat.
Oh, he's very pear-shaped.
If these cats have FIP,
Lena. They're doing great. You're doing great.
he's got skinny butt.
Whatever. I have a 14-year-old
And,
cat with skinny butt.
and I know you know what skinny butt is.
I know. But it doesn't always mean what you are afraid it means. Always.
Pita, hummus, and chickpea beg to differ.
Listen, it is one thing to brace yourself. It is another thing to, like, wind yourself up.
If anyone's
Keep on
wondering if
keeping
he's still
on.
staring at the light, yes, he is.
Jesus Christ. Just staring right into it.
And it's a blue light. Like it's on the color blue right now, so. Do they make blue light glasses for cats?
I bet we could find some if we really tried.
Look at he spreads his
Sparky
little
eye.
beans.
Oh, beans.
Spreading his little beans like that. I love when they do that.
He's so happy. Well, now he's not. Sparky
Get those
guy
little beans
says,
out.
"What makes you think Republican MAGA supporters want to date liberal feminists like yourself? A, not liberal, but B, because they try to. Because they try
Yeah.
really, really hard to. And they brag about lying about it, and they're bad liars about it. So,
How long until I tell my husband about Mao?
I really like the idea of like showing him the episode and then being like, oh, by the way.
Oh, got another
the bean spread.
bean spread. His birthday's in December.
You think you're gonna make it to December?
I know he knows, but I just think it's funny that none of us are acknowledging it. And that he hasn't asked me. Like, I know why I'm not acknowledging it, but just why hasn't he said anything?
Man has a conspiracy theory that he's like known this whole time and he's really just waiting for you to say the thing, and I was like, I solidly stand in. I just don't think he's realized.
I almost fostered a dog today.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had a dog that needed foster. They had it was an experienced dog, so like they had been in a home before and like loved other dogs and loves cats. So I was like, oh,
Ooh.
that's a dog I can foster. But by the time I messaged, they had already been scooped up. And 10 minutes later, I got a message about the kittens.
Mm.
Hey, can you take these guys?
They're like, well, while you're at
Yes,
it.
I can. Every time you say something, you're just proving me right. Oh, and a subwave?
We got 3 more over the next, I don't know how many minutes the thing moved. We need 3 more inside of 9 minutes. We can do
Well, we
that.
can do that. Consider becoming a goon, y'all. You get the cool little goon badge. You get some emotes. Drop some emotes in the chat, y'all. If you're if you're an inner goon, or you feel like you could potentially be a goon, or you want to test out your goonage, consider subscribing. Less than Starbucks, which you shouldn't be going to anyways, because we're boycotting still. And if you can't afford a subscription,
Goonage.
just say so in the chat, and maybe a goon will gift you a sub. But don't do too much. Don't, yeah, just see.
Goons are good sponsors.
Just a polite little. I need a sponsor,
Aw,
and they'll
thank you, Lady
gift you a
Leftist.
monthly sub. Oh, did I miss a sub?
She extended her subscription.
Oh, thank you for extending. I feel so bad. I'm sorry, Twitchies and YouTube. I still haven't been able to like look at my screen, but I know you guys are there.
Yeah, they're just chilling. I already had to kick out one little bot. So
Thank you, Six, for subscribing. Look at that.
Oh, the beans.
And every sub obviously helps fund these guys. Look at the bean spread. Not as good as the first guy.
Special shout out to Lakin. If anybody wants to sponsor a goon, sponsor a Lakin. Look at those beans.
I think this was my favorite. Thank you, Phil, for sending a sub.
It's very sweet, Phil. Oh, and to Lakin. Thank you, Phil. By the way, Hector called me one of Erica's lackeys the other day, and I was like, excuse you, I'm a love, I'm a goon. I'm not a lackey. He's like, fine. You're her fucking goon. I was like, yep.
Okay, he finally laid down. Now he's getting a suntan on his back.
It's nice and cozy.
Do those lights cause like any kind of radiation that I should be worried about?
No. No. No.
What's a goon to a goblin? Why is your belly so big, but your poopy's so small? And this is how it's gonna be today. You know what that means, y'all. About to be nap time. And you know what's crazy is like, y'all have me uninterrupted because hubby's doing events. So he won't be home for a while. I was looking into like, so especially when we first started dating, and even like a little bit after that, my favorite thing to do is like just surprise him places and things like that. So like when he first started working at like this restaurant, like after he left the one where we met at, I just like one day like I took an Uber from our apartment at the time, and I just like went and then had dinner, and then I wrote like a little note, and I asked the waitress to give it to the chef. Thank you, Alexis, for sending 2 subs. And like the waitress was trying to give him the note, and like he like, oh, it's from some like a lady downstairs or whatever, and he like did not want to take it. He's like, no, I don't want it. Like I don't want it, because he thought it was like some random lady. Like I don't want it. And the waitress like, no, like please, like take it. And then he came down. And then like especially when, so y'all must be single and lonely as I'm actively talking about my husband.
How adorable you are with your husband and like how loyal he is, but okay, go off.
And then okay, so and then he used to have to work like every fucking holiday, and like the restaurant that he was at, they were open like they're open to like 1, but they'll straight up seat you at 1 o'clock in the morning for dinner. So I used to
Oh,
get home super late. Yeah,
that's
he would get home super late. And so I'd spend all the holidays alone, and he'd spend all the holidays alone. So I used to just like, I would just go and like just walk up because they had like one of those open kitchens, and I'm just like, all the managers and everyone knew me, so they would like be like, "Hi, hi," and then they would just let me go walk upstairs and just I would just like stand in front of the pass while he's like calling out tickets, and I would just be like, and he'd be like so happy to see me. I would surprise him like on holidays and stuff.
that's
So
pretty cute.
okay, so the reason why I'm saying this is because I was like, normally he used to be able to like get tickets for these events and stuff like that. Yeah, they would see people at like 1 o'clock in the morning. Like that was so
It's
annoying.
ridiculous. It's also
Um,
ridiculous that people would show up to do that.
yeah. And usually it's always those last tables that are like they linger.
Yeah.
And then like the way that that restaurant like is there's like so many specialized people. So like there's one person that's just like on the pita station, like because you have to do it in one of those like special ovens and stuff like that. Like, and then there's like, so no one can really go home because people they're still ordering
Everyone is
stuff. So you don't know if they're
traffic.
gonna be ordering. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, so the reason why I'm saying this is because he used to be able to get tickets or at least sneak me in to these events that he would do for South Beach Food and Wine. But like lately it's been such a fucking mission and like nobody wants to give tickets and things like that. So I was like, oh, it's like, what if I surprised him by buying a ticket and going? And then I looked in tonight's event, sold out. It's with it's like some event. I mean, they're all with like, I mean, not all of them have like a Food Network chef, but a lot of them do. And tonight's, I kind of expected to be sold out. So then I was like, okay, what about if I go to like the big event like tomorrow? Um, try and guess how much the tickets are. It's gonna be a no.
100?
Mm-mm.
How much?
449.
Shut the fuck up. That is unnecessary.
It's their like, because okay, so South Beach Food and Wine, they have like their like day tasting thing, which is like Saturdays and Sundays. And those tickets are like $200, $300 or whatever.
What the
And
fuck?
you're like out in the heat and shit like that. But like the event that's tomorrow is like it's like a nicer event. It's like at a nice place and you have to like dress up and all that stuff and like the
Ooh.
fanciest like restaurants, the fanciest chefs, like there's like 60 different wines and shit like that. But damn, I was like, if it was like 200 or something, I was like, okay, I could probably swing that and surprise him. But like 450 is crazy.
500 is
Like,
insane. Also, I do a thing where I don't actually like to go to fancy events. I love to get dressed up, like evening gown, black tie affair, as if I were, and then go bowling or swimming. Oh my gosh. I have a group of drag queen friends who every summer like to celebrate a certain thing that they in their workplace. They're like, okay, our formal pool party. So we all get like dressed to the nines and then go jump in the pool and swim all night like that. That shit's fun. But the
I
last time
just,
I did like an actual black tie affair, you know those mustaches on older white dudes that like are reliving their colonial days that never existed, and they're super waxed and curly. I was sitting in front of one of him, and he would stop eating like every 15 minutes over the 7-course meal. I didn't know this dude. In order to like re wax his mustache. I was like, how is this a real life scenario right now? I didn't know how to keep a straight face. I'm not made for this.
um, all right, I'm like, when you guys drop a screenshot in the chat, it's like, I can't look away. Um, Yeah, I mean it's like cocktail attire, so it's not like that fancy, but so like I have stuff I can get away with, but I'm like, why can't you just sneak me in? But like it's one of those things that like I love surprising when like he does not suspect it at all. That's my favorite thing.
Yeah.
It's my favorite fucking thing in the world. Because he gets so happy. Like he gets so happy. Definitely not like that chick that surprised her boyfriend on New Year's. Definitely doesn't react like that.
Oh my god, I forgot about that. That was not good. It was not a good
Do
clip
we
from
even know what
him.
happened to her?
I don't know. I hope much better things than his ass.
All right, we got the eye twitchies. I'm finally here. Why is Mao laying next to his bed?
Just to prove that he can do whatever the hell he wants.
Why do we even try to make things nice for them? All right. Hi, YouTube.
You closing up shop?
No, I said hi, not bye.
Oh, okay. I was like, but why? Oh.
I'm getting sleepy.
What up, though?
Hi. You disagree with the background?
So,
Oh,
sorry about that. Got a interrupted call. So, the people are undateable. I gotta agree with you on that one.
hold on one second. I just saw it, Robbie. I'm so sorry that I didn't say something earlier. I had my hands kind of full. But Big W in the chat for Robbie. Robbie sent $60 towards today's daily goal. Thank you so much. That will be much used, much appreciated. Definitely.
Definitely, Robert.
Only I don't know. 400 more bucks if I wanted to go to the thing tomorrow. I can't even drink or eat $400 worth to make it work, because I'd have to. I'd have to be like, I need to get my money's worth, so I need to
To
drink and
balance it
eat
out, yeah.
enough
Oh wait.
caviar, like everything. Mm. All right, sorry about that, G Nation. So you disagree with the background, or you said you agree?
I actually agree. But it's become a kind of a it's becoming kind of a stale and stagnant point. And by that, what I mean is that a lot of people don't know how to date or don't know how to find a suitable mate at all. Like I'm not only I'm not only including women in this, but I'm including men in this too.
That's good because nobody here was assuming that you only meant women.
Well, yeah.
What do you mean by suitable mate?
Well, okay. Let's take it back to high school. Okay, where the pretty girls would date either the older guys with cars that look like they got a lot of money, everything else like that, and leave the nerds all stagnant and things like that, right? And then sometimes the nerd may go up to the pretty girl and say, "Hey, let me take you out on a date," or something like that. And guess what happens? She say, "I don't want to be with you," and things like that. Now, fast forward to just out of high school, she ends up pregnant, or she might end up pregnant, and and he might fall into, I don't know, jail, or they might break up, or usually the case they break up, and things happen like that. So we have a
Oh,
whole scenario.
Siobhan.
Well, no, we have a whole history and a scenario of what goes on and how it goes on. We've now have to we now have to kind of push past that barrier and start looking towards everybody. We got to make a change. We got to break the cycle.
Do you live in a 90s sitcom? Is that what your high school experience was? And is that what you're carrying into? How old are you now?
Well, I'm 40 years old, and this is not a 90s sitcom at all. This is reality.
It is reality, and every time I asked out a girl, it doesn't matter how nerdy I was, she was down.
Okay, that's your experience, but the commonality experiences.
You were talking about your experience, so I wanted to account for mine.
Okay, well, that's an anecdotal experience.
Yes,
I'm-
So
it
is
is.
yours.
I mentioned on experience as in the general populace.
That's not the
You
general
can't speak for
populace,
the
it's a
general.
90s
Yeah, you can't
sitcoms.
speak for them.
How
There's
can
no
I speak for the
stats.
general populace when this is the consensus?
It's not the
How do you
consensus.
measure that consensus?
Well, this is the reality based on
Whose?
the narrative that has been placed. I mean, come on now.
It's not my reality, it's
Narrative,
not my narrative.
narrative where? Like in a incel server? Maybe.
No, this is the reality of what's going on right now. I'm not understanding
Who?
how is this not a prevalent concern? How is this not being seen? I mean, come on now.
Are you what is your concern?
Okay. Basically,
I don't know. We're in the subway, y'all, but for whatever reason, it's not showing me like how many subs we need or what the time is. It just keeps going back to the hand heart thing. So I don't know. If someone else can see it, just type in the chat and see how much we need more
okay, now
subs.
explain to me
That's
this. Okay, what do y'all think what's going on here? Do y'all have any
Where?
history for the context? Do y'all have any preclusive evidence? Any? I mean, I see anecdotal, but I don't see any preclusive. Well,
What's going on where?
what do y'all think is going on here?
In this live, we're listening to a man talk about or work out his
No,
own issues on rejection.
no. Let's think logically, ladies. What do you think
Ew.
is going on?
I don't like the way you said that.
What do you think is going on in life?
I think that the embittered nice guy logic is basically a downward spiral, blaming each new girl for the perceived cumulative failures of all the girls before them, such that each new girl is treated with steadily more suspicion and hostility than her immediate predecessor, and this continues until one girl is held up to represent as a representative for all girls, at which point the nice guy TM singularity is achieved, and he can now say that because he was nice to one girl once, he was therefore in effect been nice to all girls always. And even though his actual behavior can be best described as a process of steadily escalating misogyny, and when women point that out, this is what's actually been happening. And we're held to the part of the problem because at base, we shouldn't have been allowed to say no in the first place.
You sound like a feminist.
Oh, do I? I'm so glad you picked up on that.
So you're a feminist, and this is, oh Lord Almighty. You obviously are the type of person that's not willing to come to the table or not willing to see the history.
Wait a second,
of
Parkers.
all of this.
You're a feminist?
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for it
I
to
didn't
come
know
out like
that.
this. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
You still love me?
So what does that mean, Parkers?
It means that I think that women are like human beings and should be treated as such.
No, she thinks that women should be
Why are
regarded
you telling her what she
at a higher
thinks?
standard
Why are
than
you
men.
telling her what she thinks? I'd like to hear how she defines it because it's her opinion or her thoughts, her beliefs. Why are you trying to define what she thinks and what she believes?
Her opinion is illogical, but okay.
What
It's
makes it
not her
illogical?
opinion, it's her belief. So go ahead, Parkers. Explain what you think of feminists, or what a feminist is to you, because I'm shocked that you would align yourself with that.
I'm so sorry. I think feminism is, I don't know, just, essentially gender equality across the board in a way that makes most men who are comfortable in toxic masculinity and toxic patriarchy uncomfortable, if not outright enraged.
Do you know where the word toxic masculinity has come from and the reason why it exists?
I would love to learn what you think it does. Yeah.
No. I'm asking you, do you know the history of it?
Oh, please educate me.
Oh my God. I'm I'm not even going to educate you on the history of this because obviously won't you're not ready to grasp or even come to the table about real history. You're not.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she
You're
might not
on
be
an
because she's a feminist, but
illogical level.
I'm here. I'm open. I'm on the fence.
Okay. All right. So toxic masculinity was hold on. Hey Google, what was the name of the psychologist that came up with toxic masculinity?
On the website veronicatape.com, they say the recent release of Gillette's controversial commercial, media has been buzzing about toxic masculinity. It was first coined in the 1980s by Shepard Bliss, a
Okay.
psychology professor at John F.
Hey Google, stop.
Gaming.
Okay, so Shepard Bliss,
That was a
okay,
great
Okay.
education. Thank you, Google.
a psychologist came up with this, right? And
Mhm.
this was basically empowering to women. Now, the first occurrence of this ever happening was 1942.
Is
The
Shepard a man?
19, yeah, I think she's a woman. Now, the
Shepard
significance of
Bliss? Okay.
1942
All right, 1942.
was what?
I don't know.
1942 was when World War II was in full swing. The men were over fighting in other countries while women were
Mm.
staying at home doing what?
Watching TV?
No. Well, they were watching TV at first, and then they found out that that they needed workers, which
Thank you, Jennifer.
which
Give me
prompted
a
the
minute.
Rosie the Riveter initiative. Now, Rosie the Riveter was a program that
Honestly,
basically
that Rosie the Riveter thing,
the working
like,
force.
just talk about propaganda. That Rosie the Riveter thing.
This is not propaganda. This is
The Rosie
history.
the Riveter?
Yes, this is
You don't
history.
think that Rosie the Riveter was used as propaganda?
This is what happened back then. I'm not trying to discuss whether it's
Oh,
propaganda or not. I'm discussing
okay.
history.
Okay. I'm sorry I
So,
interrupted.
yeah, so now when this happened, it
Mhm.
begun the downward spiral on now what we have today.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
And
I'm not
what's
saying
that downward spiral?
now.
What is consisted in that downward spiral?
Well, okay, you got to look at the way a lot of women. Well, I'm not saying a lot of women, but you got to think about the way a lot of people think.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Women or
I think
people or
it's
women?
71% of marriage of divorce. The divorce rate, I think, is about 71% of women
Uh-huh.
before divorce before the men. I'm not sure about that statistic, but
71% of women file for divorce. Okay. And why do you
not.
think that is?
No, I'm talking about 71%.
Okay, so 71% do what?
file for divorce.
That's what I put down. And then I asked you,
Yes.
why do you think they're doing that?
The reason
Why do
why
you think
they're
it's 71%?
The reason why they're doing that is because of a multitude of reasons. Most of them say it's a conflict of interest, while some of them may say, "Oh, cheating," and it's only rare. It's only a very rarity that women would say, "Oh, I divorced him because I'm being abused."
Where's the conflict of interest?
The conflict of interest is basically that there's no that when everybody talks about how today's standard of women and men are living, they don't
Mm-hmm.
have history to bear with the subject to even paint the picture of the narrative that should be shown in a clear light.
Mm-hmm.
You got that, Parker's, right?
Oh yeah, I'm taking real close notes.
Okay. That totally makes sense. The conflict of interest, that makes sense.
So basically, while we are sitting up here and not disagreeing and not agreeing, we need to
So we're
realize
doing both, not disagreeing and not
Mm-hmm.
agreeing. So we're
we're
just
not,
here at a standstill.
excuse me, we're not agreeing. That was a
Oh, sorry.
mispronunciation of the word, so please.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Now, while we're disagreeing, we need to
Mhm.
figure out common ground of where to work at, of where to work with.
Without a conflict of interest, correct?
We already have a conflict of interest, and that's the simple fact of this narrative that goes around that women are equal to men.
Lord forbid.
And I'm sorry, but that's not even the case. Women are not equal to men. I will
I
have to
will
say.
And
say that at
who
least in
gave
this
them
movie,
that dumb
that's true.
idea,
We are not
honestly?
equal.
Who
Who gave
gave
them that idea? Who gave women the idea that they could be equal?
Well, if it was Shepherd Bliss, it was only in the 1980s
women.
because he's still alive. So
Women.
Women did that. But if women are oppressed, then how could they also be empowering women
How are
to
women
think that they're
oppressed?
equal?
How are women oppressed?
Oppressed? Well, you basically said that they're second to men. You said that.
no,
You
no,
said that they're not
Alina,
as.
they have to be both
I
lesser
didn't say
but
that.
not
That's
victims.
I didn't say that. That's what biology says.
What does biology mean? Where does the root of that word?
Do you know what biology is?
No.
Do you?
Do you know what an X and Y chromosomes stand for?
Do you?
What is a
Are we
chromosome?
about to learn more things?
Right.
I've had so many questions.
I mean, I think
What?
that
Hold on. What is a chromosome?
Are you serious?
Yes.
All right. So,
If you can't tell me, then you need to give me a second so I can look it up.
for girls, they have an XX chromosome, and for men, they have an XY chromosome. Now,
Girls and men
But
is
what
wild.
is a chromosome?
when I will,
Is that where Google Chrome comes from?
I'm trying to explain
So,
this.
G-Nation,
I'm trying to
how about I
understand.
say
Like,
it,
listen,
and then you ask Google?
I'm neurodivergent, so like I need to know like the details. So that's
So
why
how
if
about
you're
this?
saying it's XY and XX, like what is a chromosome? Like
I think, and G-Nation can always confirm with me by using his Google speaker, I think
hold
a
on, he's telling us
chromosome...
Parker's.
A
Oh, that's right,
chromosome
as a
Go
man, I
is
should
a
just let him.
human cell.
The human cell. Okay.
It is what
It's a human
all
cell.
humans possess.
Are you
Human
sure
cell.
that it's
Okay.
a cell?
Oh my god. Just okay. Tell me what a chromosome is, since you know what it is, and since you think I'm just don't know what I'm talking about.
Sure, it's a thread-like structure located inside of the nucleus of a human cell, composed of DNA tightly coiled around the proteins called histones, which carry genetic information in the forms of genes that are passed on from parents to offspring.
Which is a human cell. I just said what you just said in just 2 words. I
Less
didn't
words,
get
yeah.
salad.
Yeah, right. I mean, actually,
You got
Parkers,
extra ranch
you really
salad?
fumbled the bag there,
I
Parkers.
read those on my. I'm
Does
so sorry. I shouldn't have been too specific.
does the
Got extra
Y wait?
that's
Does
real.
hold on? I have a question. Does the Y in for XY stand for YMCA? I'm just trying to figure that one
You
out.
know what? I think it does, especially given like all of the Trumpism of it all. So like clearly it's super masculine. So Y does come from YMCA.
Parker's do only males have histones?
I mean, they
'Cause
must, right?
Histones.
'Cause
Histones.
his stones, yeah.
Yeah.
That would make sense.
At least it would make sense to me.
Well, I mean, it does make also sense because it's young men, right? Y young men YMCA.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So how do we fix this, G
are we
Nation?
done with
How do we
this
fix this?
debacle of conversation? I mean, can I finish?
How do we fix this? I'm asking how we fix this.
How do we fix this?
Yeah, if it's biological, I mean,
We
how
both
can we fix it?
logically come to the negotiating table and come with education and come with the truth,
Wait. Are women allowed to be educated?
and we both come to a common ground.
Would you
Are
say the
women
common
allowed to
ground would be like
read?
somewhere back into the 20s, 1930s? Where would the common ground be for you?
Do women get to sit at the table, or do we just have to set the table?
We all
Obviously,
have to come
Parkers.
to the table to
We're
negotiate.
allowed to sit at the table after the men eat.
Oh my God. You done over talking me?
I mean, it's my live, so I can kind of talk whenever.
I know it's your live, but you done over talking me though? I mean,
No.
because clearly evident.
No, I just have one more thing that I want to share. You have to be one of the dumbest fucking people I've ever spoken to on this app. You literally said a chromosome is a human cell. Like, that's literally the dumbest thing I've heard on this app.
Most dumbest bitches ever. You
Jennifer. I'm sorry, Jennifer, that took a little while, but I had to because I knew that was going to be clippable. Can someone right now, like, at me in Discord or shoot me a Discord message or something that says like, I don't know, 6 o'clock Thursday, February 20th, so I can remember to clip that. And roughly the time.
He was just gonna keep going on.
Saying that a chromosome is a human cell is.
Were you here for the rest of it, Kiara?
No, babe. I just came in and I was like,
Shepherd Bliss. Here we go. Here's my notes. Shepherd Bliss, a psychologist, empowered women in 1942. What happened in 1942? I said, I don't know. He said World War II was in full swing, and where were the men were out fighting, and he said, where are the women? I said, I don't know, staying at home watching TV. And he said, yes, they were watching TV at first, but then we jumped over Rosie the Riveter, and then I said, was that propaganda? And he said, no. And then somehow I have an arrow, a downward spiral. That's where it started. And then 71% of divorces are initiated by women. And then he said something about, I mean, he didn't really say something. He said there was a conflict of interest. And then one other thing was the reason for divorce. And I asked him to define the conflict of interest. And it was like a paragraph of just nothingness. That didn't really make a lot of sense.
I did.
And then we're at a standstill now. We're at a standstill because women think that they're equal to men, but they're just not. Why? Because of biology. And then I asked him to explain that, 'cause he said, do you know biology? I said, absolutely not. Even though I have a biology degree, I said, nope. And then he started talking about the chromosomes, and I said, what's a chromosome?
Yeah,
And
somebody
chromosome is a human cell.
Somebody said that we're doing liberal science. So saying what a
Liberal
chromosome
science.
is liberal science.
gone.
Yeah, the what was it? Conflict of interest instead of irreconcilable.
I'm gonna have to go back because I was like I just glazed over on that one. Thank you for the fortune, Kitty. That's so cute. Because I even afterwards I was like, Parkers, you got that? It's like it was
For the
it was
record,
very strange.
Dr. Shepard Bliss is still alive. He's a dude who coined toxic masculinity in the 1980s as he started like giving speeches about how the direction that men were going since patriarchy harms them too. Like he
Oh,
wasn't
he
right on
also said
any of it.
Shepherd Bliss was a woman, and I said, "Are you sure?"
Yeah, he's like a gnarly little Santa Claus looking dude.
Well, sometimes you
so
just sometimes they're too far gone.
Are they too
I'm
far
so
gone?
glad
Or
you're here.
are we just not there yet?
We just not there yet. Oh.
Are y'all hearing the
Why did Erica go Alina?
Is your stage mom about to scold you?
It seemed like it.
Is this a real Myron or is this
Just when I was about to take a nap. We haven't brought the notepad out in a while, man. It
How's
used
it
to
We
get a
get
going?
lot of
great
really good
notes. I was
information.
tuning in and out. I'm gonna be honest. I was just trying not to like laugh cry into the mic.
Hello?
The last time that I took notes was the guy that said that we're privileged to have Wi-Fi and that women in other countries don't have Wi-Fi. And then we started our foundation for the switches, which we haven't really raised enough money to buy the switch lights, but we're gonna try.
Yo,
If
how's
anyone
it
is
going?
interested, my pay links are in my bio. We're trying to get women in other countries that don't have Wi-Fi, since there is no Wi-Fi in other countries. We're trying to get women switches, Nintendo switches, so they could play video games. Okay. Myron, do you disagree with the background?
Yeah,
Why is that?
because I'm dateable. I'm MAGA.
No.
That's a
Any
good
more?
Yo,
What
Parker's
makes you dateable?
nice spelling on that. What makes me dateable?
Yeah.
I'm a great cook. I'm good in the bedroom. Just a nice guy.
Solid points.
Yeah.
Sounds like the person above you wants to date you.
Who, Brian?
Yeah.
Nah, Brian sounds chill though.
Y'all, the speed in which Mickey Mouse can work AI images is unreal.
Yeah, exactly. That's why it's not spelled correctly.
No, it's a joke. Because
Phil,
the
I
last
just saw your
guest was a
PayPal. Thank you
dumbass.
so much
Thanks,
for
though.
the PayPal. Phil said, why does he keep saying, come on now? Like he made a point. How does he not? No, he needs to study for his thoughts and PPs, otherwise it's still anecdotal. Yeah, that was wild.
Sorry,
Bruh,
Parker.
yeah.
What was that?
Said, because this is a joke since the last guest was a dumbass. So the cell's going, wait, I'm a chromosome? Because he didn't know what a chromosome was.
I'm a chromosome?
No, that last guy was lost in the sauce, and it's heavy marinara.
Brian, I couldn't actually tell. Do you disagree with the background?
Oh, no. I was just coming up because of the last guy. I wanted to fuck with him so bad. But it's a complete example of why the background is accurate.
Yo, Brian, bro.
I had a feeling, I don't know, something, the vibes of your profile photo, it doesn't give MAGA. So I was skeptical.
Oh no,
I'm telling you guys,
totally
we can tell.
anti-MAGA.
He does look
We
Well,
can
good.
he's been
tell.
very like pro kitten in the chat. That's why I was like, I don't think you're
Oh.
MAGA. Like,
Give that cat a kiss on his little forehead.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
Which one? There's 7 of
does
them.
Brian does look sexy. Brian does look sexy.
Okay.
look.
shoot your shot.
I'm not a cheap date. You're gonna have to spend a lot.
You look a little young for me. I'm 54 years of age, so.
You lying?
No, I'm 54.
You're not.
All right,
Sugar.
I am.
Your voice gives low T,
No,
which
no,
means you haven't gone through puberty yet.
no, I'm 54.
I mean, but he might look 54. You know how big it's like those age like mofos. Like, it's wild.
It's fun when like young people don't know anything about aging. Like last night there was someone that said like someone in their, like that was 30, it's gonna be covered in wrinkles and receding hairline and all that stuff. And it's like that's not really the norm. It's like thinking that your voice doesn't sound a certain way as you age. It's very fun and naive.
I've
mean,
seen some kids
It's
that
not a,
are
it's not a
barely
joke though. Like I'm
19
54.
that look like they're 60.
You're definitely not 54.
No, I
So you
am.
want to say your real age or no?
I was born 54 years ago.
When was that?
What year was that?
1970.
We
Who
had
was
this
president?
Close. Kind of
I'm
close.
sorry.
Who was president in 1970?
I don't know. I was just a baby.
I mean, that's fair.
Exactly.
No,
Well, most people know who was president when they were born. That's like a common thing.
oh, well, I don't, I guess. Myron doesn't.
I don't know why the trolls are not funny anymore.
They were never funny.
No, I mean, I don't really think Brian's like that funny either, but like, I mean, you don't need to call him a troll.
Brian's not trying to be a troll. You're trying to be a troll. And now I remember that this guy always speaks about himself in third person. I totally forgot.
Yeah.
I thought
Does it
Myron was
count?
on Erica's live.
Does
No,
it
that
count
was
as third person if it's not his real name?
I'm sorry, Myron. What? Myron does what?
I think the premise still holds.
I mean, it is still annoying regardless. I would imagine that's why he does it, because it's the only attention he gets.
Who, Myron?
Yeah, Myron.
Oh yeah.
Alina, what eyeshadow should I use today? Pick a color, any color.
What are you doing today?
No, just for funsies.
Just for funsies? Oof.
Blue.
Do you got the Jurassic Park palette?
That was so specific. I think I could make a Jurassic Park palette.
What is the Jurassic Park palette?
It's solid.
Like who? Who made it?
Actually,
Profusion?
I don't know the brand. I think it might be. I got it at Walmart one day.
It's the
She said,
Profusion
"Do you
palette.
love me?" I tell her only partly. I only love my bed and my mom. I'm sorry. 50 dub. I even got it tatted on me. 81.
Yeah, the Brontosaurus that's in the Jurassic Park, solid.
This is pretty.
Or
Oh, Parkers, you
Brachiosaurus.
would love this palette.
I told you.
Oh my god, that almost ended me when he was like, "Let me tell you this," and then immediately Google speaker it.
And you know me. Turn the 02 into the 03. Dog.
Jurassic Park. Oh,
Yeah.
you're right.
Do you
I like it.
have tealish
I do.
colors? Okay. Or like an emerald green.
I'll do that. I'll go teal. I'll match Alina today.
Mhm. think if
So-
we ignore him, he'll go away.
Who, Myron?
In my experience, that's not usually how herpes works, but we can try.
Well, technically, isn't it like herpes is viral, so technically you could clear a virus, essentially.
Mom,
not
shut the fuck
guaranteed.
up. I'm on a TikTok live. I'll do my laundry later, Mom. I'm on a debate.
You would think that his mom would be nicer since she just pushed him out of bed.
You can't even hear anyone in the
inconsiderate.
background, bro.
No, it's just the voices in his head. You have to go along with it. It's a psychotic break.
Don't forget, y'all, it's a baby dragon or 30 to kick. If not, Alina is not dropping him.
Shut the fuck up. I'll wash the dishes later, Mom. I'm on a TikTok live. Holy shit.
Nice to your imaginary mom.
I like the idea that he does his own dishes and laundry, though. Like, maybe someone has trained him.
Sorry, guys. I told my mom to fuck off. Like, I was trying to, like, lock in on the live and shit.
Oh, did you?
Might actually have some opposition. Hold on.
Sick.
Right. Hi, Twitchies. FYI, y'all, TikTok is eventually going to go away, so make sure you guys are following on Twitch or
You can
YouTube.
smoke a cigarette in the rain with a nose like that, you fucking ugly bitch. Holy shit. Do you warn people when you walk into a room? Holy
No.
fuck. I bet you gotta fucking warn people when you turn corners with a nose like that, bitch. I swear to God.
Yeah.
It's so funny
She
because,
smelled
you know,
the
he
sun
sat
come
there,
up
like,
this
writing out a
morning,
list
buddy.
of this first.
She knows what we're having for dinner tomorrow, bozo.
These are like
Gee
ChatGPT
Willie.
dad jokes.
Check out the
love
schnoz
it.
on this one, boy. I'll tell you what.
Uh-huh.
Look at that
Like the
shit.
1930s goon accent.
Look at that shit.
Okay, now do the hair.
All right, look at the hair. Look at this turquoise ass hair. Stupid ass Indian rock color having
He was
ass
close.
hair,
He was
boy.
close.
It's
That was
always
the
y'all
closest
he
with
didn't
the
say
thing.
blue or
colored hair
green.
looking fake as shit. I bet your personality just as fake
Okay.
as them
See
goofy
the
ass
difference
glasses,
between, like,
boy.
the ChatGPT
Goofy
prepped
ass
jokes
Yeah.
versus
glasses,
on the
boy.
spur.
Stupid
Okay, you
ass
can tell.
Parkers. I
Boy.
bet you're fucking fat. That's probably why you're single. Stupid bitch. Look at you.
She's actually
And why
not.
ain't the
Hey,
host
Emma.
grinning
I'm a
no more?
smart bitch.
Why ain't the
Thank
host
you.
grinning no more? She had that stupid grin on her face showing up them fucking ugly teeth. Come on, let's see them yellow teeth, you
Oh,
stupid
yeah?
bitch. Look at you.
These
Look
perfect
at them
teeth?
fucking
Mhm.
Invisalign having
Y'all,
ass teeth, boy.
$30 or
Elementary
Stupid
school
I
ass
haven't-
humor.
ass, boy.
Elementary school ass humor, bro.
Invisalign didn't
Stupid
exist.
ass, boy.
Invisalign doesn't exist when I was
Oh, midnight
younger.
Invisalign didn't
So
exist. You washed up. You ain't got
didn't.
no more eggs, you stupid bitch. Use goods is use
$30
goods.
No,
for a
I
baby
actually
We
still
dragon.
gotta
have
put
some
this
eggs.
bitch in a home over here.
Oh, thank you,
How old are
Jasmine.
you?
Jasmine got the
42?
IP. That's all we need.
38?
Thank you for
You
staying.
ain't got no
Thank you for
fucking
staying long
eggs,
enough to give us
bitch.
the
Shut
IP
the
address.
fuck up,
Thank
you
you for
stupid
staying long enough for us to get your
whore.
IP address.
Shut the
Thank you so
fuck
much.
up.
Big
Oh,
boy.
You can
I
actually
got your
find a lot of
IP
information with
address.
an IP address. Yeah.
I got your IP address, buddy.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Where am I
I
from?
definitely turned in that woman last night for her
Where am I
confession
from?
about drunk
You got my
driving.
IP address. What's the
Bro,
address?
shut
Where am
the
I
fuck
from?
up. Shut up.
We're
Come
not
on.
gonna say where you're from because that would
Oh
be considered
no,
doxing,
you're not
friend.
gonna say. Oh, bitch, you sound
Because that
like
would
a
be considered
12-year-old hacking
doxing.
on Xbox. Yeah, any minute
I
now,
mean,
buddy, you're gonna
ACAB,
get
but
kicked
I'll tell them.
offline.
Let her get
Any
it out.
minute
What a
now,
sad
buddy.
ass existence, bro.
Like a
Just
toddler,
you
just
wait, you're gonna get kicked offline. That's not CJ Stroud in the PFP, buddy. Good try though.
Holy peace and quiet. Oh my god.
Oh, the peace and quiet. There we go. I'm over here.
If you
We
jinx
gotta be
it,
simping for this ugly
because it's a
bitch.
toddler.
Imagine white knighting for a bitch you're never gonna fucking meet. That's
Imagine
crazy.
thinking you have elementary school humor being funny.
Oh,
Oh my
some
god,
other-
like shut the fuck up, man.
This is why gags
Another
are made.
Notice how there's no response.
Bullshit. Come on. Get the fuck out of here.
He doesn't know what to do with himself because he's never stayed this long. He's never lasted this long with a woman.
He's never
Oh,
lasted
yeah.
this
You
long.
bitch.
I'm
This
sure
guy's
he's
gonna
used
go
to
and
women
he's out
laughing
of
at him,
breath.
though. It's fine.
Forget about it. I turn that
Now,
shit back on.
Chat, what I need you to do
Chat,
now is put a 1 in the chat if he proved the background, put a 2 if he disproved the background.
Chat.
Mhm.
Bitch, I'm
Without
not
me having
even
to do
mad,
anything.
you fucking retard. That orange
Oh,
bozo in
no
the fucking
slurring.
office. You're a fucking
there
idiot.
goes a slur. They always do the
finally did the
slur so that they
thing.
get kicked, man.
What a
Now, if you're
weenie.
trying to get kicked, you just do the slur first, so you don't have to be awkward. But yeah, look at all the ones in the chat. But W Stephanie, because Stephanie sent 30. So I was gonna use that to kick him anyways. But then he slurred,
W
so
Stephanie.
it's a win-win. Big W Stephanie. Mm. All right, 7:05. Would you disagree with the background? Oh,
Nope.
I thought he
Maybe
did.
he was
I thought
like-
he was an op
I thought he was
because
too.
he was kind of saying oppy stuff at first, but then I think he just didn't want to be associated with it. He's like, I'm an op, but I'm not that bad.
He's like, I'm not that kind of op.
Okay, so let's have this talk, y'all. I grew up when the internet first started, friends. So back when the internet first started, there were no terms of service for anything. There was no content moderation. There were no moderators. We were getting groomed on the daily in every space. There is nothing that you can tell me. There is nothing you can tell me
AOL
that is going to offend me or something that I haven't heard before, and 10 times worse. Because you know who's real mean? A troll in 2003 in your live journal comments. That's mean. Someone that's got nowhere else, nothing else to do, nowhere else to go, because there was no Uber, no driving out, there was no food delivery. You were stuck at home with your
And we were
AOL
mad
disk that had
about
40
it.
hours. Yeah.
It all started with
So-
ASL.
ASL.
So again, you really are going to have to try harder. Tell me I have a big nose when I've been looking at myself my entire life, not exactly doing what you think it's going to do. Also, if I wanted to change it, I could have by now. So like, I don't understand what you think you're doing. I'm also married and my husband lost my nose. So like, again, there are other things that you could definitely make me feel bad about. Like if you really make fun of, the kittens, talk about the kittens unaliving.
Don't make fun of the
That'll upset
kittens.
me.
I'll fucking kick you.
Yeah, don't do that.
Now,
Make fun of me.
not only will it upset me, but you'll immediately get berated and probably kicked from
the
any of the
internet
mods,
will turn
but-
on you.
I'm pretty sure I'll get kicked. Democrats
Why
don't
are you
like
going to be
facts.
mean about kittens?
No, Democrats are going to deny reality.
Well,
Yeah, I think I lost. I think I lost Wi-Fi at one point because now all of a sudden I'm getting like notifications now. So I'm sorry I didn't think of you guys. I've got $5 from Cassandra saying, "You think you had it bad? My family unalived on Oregon Trail. That is true. Dysentery every time."
Damn.
Oof. Joe, I just want to make sure before we start the conversation, is there any spirits in the room with us that we're not aware of? Like, is there any Democrats? Do I have to pull out the Ouija board because we're not Democrats? So I just want to make sure we're
Okay.
not.
Ooh,
There's not any
Well,
ghost presence.
I am equipped with the Ouija board.
Well, if you
Well,
didn't
I don't
vote
know.
for
Brian
Trump,
might be.
then you're
Brian
the
might be a
opposition.
Dem.
No,
It could be. Brian, are you a Democrat?
absolutely.
You either voted for, I mean, it's a
Neither
two-party
party.
scenario. So if you didn't vote for Trump, you're the opposite, right?
Hang on. Brian's mic is quieter. Brian, did you say you're a Dem?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
Nope. No, Democrats are modern day slavers. They have no problem with 80% of the females being raped as payment to get here through the border illegally.
Ooh, maybe not call us females.
Yeah,
Huh?
not animal.
No, that's what the
Women.
Huffington
We're
Post called them through the Fusion report that said 80% of the females are being raped as payment to get here. So I just don't like human trafficking like that. That's why I voted for Trump.
Do you believe in adoption? Do you think people should be allowed to adopt?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
that's,
Steve Jobs
that's
was
trafficking.
adopted.
Human trafficking.
You wouldn't
That's
have
trafficking.
you
Adopting
wouldn't
is
have your
child trafficking. Adopting is child trafficking. You're literally
No,
paying for
that's
children.
that's
You just
actually
And literally paying for children, oftentimes from other countries that are less
Oh, I
less
want it to be
off.
free. I want it to be
or from
free.
Facebook
I
fucking
want it to be
marketplace.
free. So
That shit's weird.
no, I want it to be free. I want people to
Is it
freely
not
be able to
trafficking
take
if
care of
it's
abandoned
free?
children. If the child was abandoned and somebody's willing to take care of an abandoned child, how is that wrong?
None of these children that are being adopted are abandoned.
Yeah, Steve
Most
Jobs,
of them
the guy that
are
made your phone that you're talking on right now, was give it up for adoption. So thank God some loving
Steve
family
Jobs
took
made
care
my
of it so
phone.
you could
That's
have your phone.
crazy. Because I'm pretty sure the smartphone was made in the USSR. Or not the cell phone was made in the
Again,
USSR. So thanks
again,
to
we
USSR.
wouldn't have the iPhone if it wasn't for Steve Jobs, who was given up for adoption. So you have
We'd
him to
have
thank,
something
an
else.
adopted child.
You know
We
what?
wouldn't
You
have
know
the
which phone I
iPhone if we didn't
loved
have
actually?
black
The
women doing
Sidekick.
the
I could get
work.
down with this. A Sidekick with smartphone technology. Fuck yeah! Give me a Sidekick all day. Flip the screen
I
up.
miss phones having like a real keyboard, like a real tap tap
Oh,
tap,
I
so
love
I could
that.
type without looking.
Yeah, well,
Oh, I
personal
used to do it all the
computing
time. I
was,
used to be able to type
designed by
one-handed.
Steve Jobs. So you have personal computing, home computing, thanks to an adopted kid.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yeah.
So is it the
It was
adoption
such a
part that
horrible
allowed
life. He
him to do
became
it,
just
or
one of the
was it
richest
the
men.
education and the teachers in his lives that allowed him to do it?
Actually, I think
Or was it that
because
he
he
was
was given up
purchased?
for adoption, he had something to prove it. It made him a better thinker. Yeah, he became
So
stronger from the
okay,
adoption process.
so should we just at birth force all parents to give up their children, and that way we can ensure that our population has the best chance of being successful?
Well, you have to
We just all
value
swap.
human
We
life
put
to
all the
begin
kids
with,
in.
which
We
is
all put
likely
all
what
the
you
kids in a
don't
bag,
value. So,
and you just pick a kid out, just like that. Maybe we do it
That makes
weekly
sense.
at the
well,
hospital.
again, you have to value human life
Actually,
to
oh my
begin
God,
with, which you
perfect
don't.
idea. Because listen, we want to make sure that everyone has like the supplies that they need. So obviously, like we don't want to have someone accidentally get a toddler when they were expecting a newborn. So what if in the nursery we just musical chairs that shit, and we mix all the kids up, switch up the tags, and then you just take home whichever one your son, you know?
Yeah,
Switch
actually,
up
I'm fine with
like a white
it being
elephant
a
gift.
lottery system, because I don't think that an age or a racial category should dictate what you get. I don't think that we should turn children into a commodity like that. So yeah, I'm all for that.
Randomizing the human trafficking is interesting.
Yeah, well, you don't have any problem with the 80% being raped, so why would you care what happens to people in the adoption process?
80%.
You have to care
What?
about that other thing first.
80% of adoption. Wait.
No, 80% of all females are raped as payment to get here. You don't care about that. If you did, you would have stopped the border crossings in the last 4 years. You didn't care. You left it open. Yeah. And you don't
I'm gonna
value
need a source
human
for
life
that.
because you don't value human life.
What
I bet you
I'm gonna need a
anything you're
source for that. I'm
pro-choice,
gonna need a
right?
source for that.
With that
I'm gonna need a
blue
source for
slurpy
that.
hair, the blue slurpy
Oh,
hair
I
with
love
the eye is sunken in.
Slurpees.
You're pro-choice, right? Am I
I
right?
love
Day?
Slurpees.
Did I
Oh, have you had any
misrepresent? Did I
migraines
lie, or
recently?
are you pro-choice?
I wish
Yes
it
or
smelled like Slurpees. I'm gonna need a source for your 80%.
no? Yeah. Yeah. So
You guys always do
let
that
me tell
nervous
you
laugh when
something.
we ask you for a source.
The
No, I'm gonna need a
artificial
source,
womb
friend.
in
I'm gonna need a
human trials
source.
are going to destroy your
Yeah,
my
like a
body,
I'm gonna
my
need a
choice
source.
lie.
I'm gonna need a
Why can't you just
source.
trust me like a real
MIT.
American?
MIT's
I'm
the
gonna need
source. You can look it up.
MIT
no. I'm
what?
gonna need
What's the
more than just
title?
MIT.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what's
I
the
mean, it's
title
like
of the
all over the
source?
news. The artificial womb is going to destroy your my
No,
body, my
Oh,
no,
choice.
that's not what I was
what?
asking you for a source for. I
Lie.
was asking you an 80% source. So the last I checked,
Oh,
MIT
Huffington
wasn't really
Post.
big
Huffington
into doing
Post.
You're so excited
social
about this source,
research.
Yeah, Huffington Post Fusion Report when Obama was president, when you guys gave a crap about the border. So go Google it. It's free.
Did you say when Obama was president?
So what's the
Oh,
What happened?
So, like, over a
crashed
decade
out.
ago.
did he run?
Yeah, it didn't. No one kicked him away, and or he could have also been raptured by TikTok if they felt like it was giving misinformation. But
That's true. TikTok does.
but shout out to that op that said my hair was turquoise. That's the closest anyone's gotten. They usually say blue or green.
That was
So
kind of
I appreciate that the specificity.
They're learning colors.
Kiara, you missed the little babies.
I'm set. Send them to me.
No, because one of them's
Send them
probably
to
not going to make
me.
it, so you don't want me to send them to you.
Well, I sent you a baby. And you didn't say anything.
That's a lie.
Ooh.
Okay, it's actually true. I was responding to your most recent comment. You can't send me something and then send me something else and expect me to respond to higher up. My brain doesn't work like that. You like cannot reach out to me until I've responded to the thing that you want me to respond to. Actually, no, don't do that because out of sight, out of mind.
I was like, they'll never
Yeah.
talk to us again.
I need to be double text. You need to be double texted. I do remember like mentally reacting to it. You might need to brush that little outfit. You have to brush that kind of material. So it fluffs up again. I think she's ignoring me now. What does Kiara need to stop? Shepard, stop requesting. I don't want to talk to you unless you're going to tell me about how your girlfriend left you and you're sad about it. Y'all, I ran out of pickles, so how am I supposed to eat my rice and pickles this evening? I'm already craving it.
It sounds like you'll just be eating rice.
Absolutely not. I already said no, Shepard.
Shepard, you never have anything important to say. You just have important crash outs. It's really elaborate crash outs.
I don't think Shepard understands what the word no means.
Howdy, howdy.
Definitely not. Hi, Richard. Do you disagree with the background?
Well,
Shepard,
I'm
if you
trying
put
to
a
really
request in, I'm going to
understand.
block you.
So, MAGA people are undateable. I
Richard,
am,
are
yeah.
you Australian?
What are you doing here?
Oh, because I
Okay.
understand the caption. Make America great again. It's also followed suit into Make Australia great again.
If you
What are you doing here?
understand the caption, then what question
Well,
do you
how
have?
are MAGA
Like, how
people
could you have a
undateable?
conversation about this when you don't know anything?
What do you
You're
mean?
not here.
Because the whole topic is also followed through to Australia. We have our own little issue with MAGA here.
You think that it's equivalent?
It's legit the same thing.
No, it won't be. It won't
How
be.
not?
You know why? Because in Australia, you guys have actual protections for things. We don't have protections here for a lot of things. So it might be a little more feasible to date someone that's MAGA over there, where you have protections to your bodily autonomy and you have healthcare and you have all kinds of programs. So
Here it's legitimately
Australia's been
dangerous.
having a large right-wing neo-Nazi rise again
you got to say
in the
Yahtzee.
last like 5
Yeah,
months or
most
so.
of
So they're spreading.
most of the world is. There's been an upswing.
Oh, so you've
Ben
heard
Gutted, why
about
do you
that
keep
one,
saying
eh?
Kiara needs to stop?
The fuck?
You know, okay, so my theory on like names is I feel like people name their kids stuff that's like it says a lot whether they like the kid or not. Like Myron, his parents fucking hated him. They spelled his name wrong. People that name their kid names that the nickname is Dick also fucking hate their kids. Why would you name your
And
kid something like that?
okay, so shorten the first name and read my last name.
No, I will not. Still Dick.
Yeah, stick right.
Still Dick. Thank you, Steph. We're just gonna use your kick money.
W step.
Europa already said that you're not welcome to come up. I'm not interested in hearing slurs today.
Europa, you are a straight up Yahtzee. You must be out of your damn mind if you think anyone ever wants
Also,
to
shout
hear
out
from
to
you.
my lashes because this time I my appointment tomorrow, and this time I actually held on to more of them. So either Mal stopped eating my lashes at night.
They do look really good.
I love you so much, and I will absolutely get a massage for that.
Aw,
Oof, that's so nice.
Hell yeah.
Stephanie's so sweet.
Put you, Stephanie, in the chat.
Pickles have been ordered.
What type did you
I'm
get?
so proud of you.
Hamburger dill chips. That's the only thing that goes good with rice. It's very specific. Rice and pickles.
With
It's very
rice, yeah.
specific. If you guys like pickles and you haven't had rice and
Very
pickles, like you cut them up very small, and you mix it with the rice, that shit is like the best thing. Like I'm literally craving it right now, but I have to wait till my normal 1 a.m. pickle sesh. That sounded bad.
It sounds weird, but she's absolutely right.
Yeah.
It is really good.
What?
Thank you for validating it.
I've just had it as well, so I definitely I agree with you.
I don't think I've met many people who've had it, so
Yeah, I was not gonna
it's
validate
because you're
that.
probably a pickle hater. It's not relish and rice. Relish is different.
Relish is
I am a pickle
a
hater.
choice.
You right?
I'm snapping with my
Look at
satin cap.
boy. At least he stopped staring into the light.
Those dirty beans. He's given up on his life. He's given up on having clean beans.
I like the rebelliousness.
Jim, you need to request up. We can't invite you up. You need to put a request in.
I don't think Jim knows how. There should be a little thing on the right-hand side, Jim. You can hit request. It should be above my name.
It's very, very easy to find those buttons. And yet the struggle seems to be oh so real.
I love that he heard a noise that concerned him, but not enough to get up.
Like, wait a minute. It's fine. I said, who the fuck is Jim?
I don't know why you
Hi,
weren't letting me up on my main
Grunkleberry.
account, but I have an announcement to make to everyone. I'm starting a podcast, and I'd really love it.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Bye.
Well, I said what I
None
said,
of
friend,
microphones. It's too
and
much.
now you're gonna be blocked. I don't understand that. Like, what don't you guys understand about consent? It's really not that difficult.
Yeah.
Ugh. Y'all, I don't think we're gonna get ups today, which means it might be nap time.
It might be. But look.
It looks so perfect. Oh my god.
Oh my god, you did that just now? Damn.
Thank you.
I get so distracted, it takes me
Yeah.
forever. But I have to, like, I'm doing my makeup, I gotta get up, make a snack, eat the snack. There's times where I literally, like, I'd be like doing my makeup just to film a video, whatever, and like I have to like take a break. And like once I'm done with my makeup, I'm like oh, I'm kind of sleepy. So then like I've taught myself to like sleep on my back so I can like take a little nap ski.
In
Production.
between.
Yeah.
I've done that before, like where I woke up so early, did my makeup, and then went back to sleep for like 30 minutes before being like, okay, now I'll start my day. Otherwise, it's just too much.
Do you guys know those French old perfume bottles that had like this pump?
Yeah.
I found a glitter suspender on Amazon with that pump, so I'm so excited to get that.
What is a glitter?
She's not gonna make it.
No, she is. Stop saying that, Alina. Stop.
She keeps doing it.
So how y'all doing? What is this?
You know, because once they start breathing from their mouth like that, it's like a good sign. And I'm telling you, the way their face is shaped.
Are you MAGA, Andrew?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know if you consider me MAGA, but you know.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, of course. I mean, look at the fucking other option.
Then yeah, you're MAGA.
No. Like, anyone that would think would vote for Trump instead of Kamala. Like, if the past 4 years didn't happen, like, then yeah, I could probably see it happening. Like, if it was Trump and Kamala first instead of Trump and Biden, I could see it happen. Then Kamala could probably get 2. But since they went with Biden first, that they fucked themselves.
Why? Like what policies?
What over the last?
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying in a general.
Well, no, not in a
generalization
general.
of it.
I do wanna be specific. You can just give me like 1 or 2 policies or bills that Biden has passed that you think or that made you come to the conclusion. that he's so bad that you can't vote for him, or I guess for Kamala Harris in that sense.
I lived it. I don't know what the bills are. I have no idea. I lived
Well,
it.
then,
You
Yeah,
can't
I have no.
ask
I don't know.
people
I don't know what
logical
exactly the bills
questions.
are.
Yeah,
I'll be
have to go
completely
by
honest with
feelings.
you. I don't. And
let me
most
ask
people
you.
aren't
Let
going
me
to take the
ask you a
time
question.
to look
Okay,
up a bill every
Andrew,
fucking
that's
time.
fine. That's fine. That's
That's why
fine.
we used to
Andrew,
trust the
hold
news,
on.
but
Hold on.
now they
Hold on,
just care
Andrew.
about ice
Wait,
cream
before you
and
start, a little rant, do you think that there could be potentially policies from the past that affect us today?
100%.
So, for example, if I had a policy in the 80s initiated it, it can still affect us today.
You can have a policy. I mean, look at the Constitution. That thing's been in
Yeah,
effect
right,
the entire
exactly. So,
time.
yep, that's just
Yep.
a plain old yes
Yeah.
then. Okay.
Example
So,
one.
do you hold on? Hold on. We're almost
That's
there.
why
We're
it's
almost
the
there,
fucking
Andrew.
yeah.
We're almost there.
All
So,
right.
how do you know that it was Biden specifically that impacted you and that it wasn't Trump, for example?
He ain't got the power to do that shit. Nah, not in what I do in the world. He doesn't have the
Okay.
power to change that.
Friend. You said that you lived for the last 4 years, did you not? Did you not say that to me?
Are you trying to say Trump put something in place that made Biden fail? Are you trying to say
Well,
Trump
hold on. I'm
sabotaged
not saying
Biden?
anything yet. I'm not making any assertions so far. We haven't even gotten there yet, Pookie Bear. Currently, we're
Well, I'm
still
just curious.
assessing. Hold
Go ahead,
on.
man.
Currently, what we're assessing is if you have like a broad understanding of policies and politics. Because you were so confident when you came
A
up and said, how could,
generalization.
hold on, Andrew, how could you possibly vote for Kamala Harris? Look at the last 4 years. And then I'm asking you things like, oh, okay, so what policies happened? You didn't know. When exactly were they put in place? Could it have been under Trump? No, couldn't know. And now I'm just kind of wondering, are you just fucking stupid or racist or misogynistic? That's what I'm asking. Or both, or
No,
all
an
three of them.
average American, an average human, in all honesty, is not going to sit there and watch politics. I don't give a shit about politics. I don't want to even
Why
know
did you
about the
vote
government.
then?
You know the
Why,
government I like? The government I don't know
why
that
did
fucking
you
exists.
why did
I
you
don't
why
want to
did
hear
why did you
politics. I don't
vote
want to.
then?
It's fucking
Why did you
stupid.
vote? Why did you vote then if you're not interested? Because there,
Because
I
he's trying to
agree.
cut
I
government.
agree,
Look
Andrew.
at him. He is cutting
No, he's
billions of
not.
dollars, and he's saying, "Fuck
Yeah.
you, we don't care. Fuck you, we don't care."
Yeah.
Like, it's
Fuck
not a bad
kids.
thing. Like,
Fuck
I don't
cancer
want to know the
children.
government as long as
Fuck
we can
cancer
make.
Andrew,
children.
do
Fuck
you know
old
how a
people. Fuck
conversation goes?
veterans.
You say a thing and then you pause, and then Kiara says a thing and then she pauses. Like,
Okay,
take a breath.
apologies. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, I agree. Fuck little cancer children. Fuck veterans, fuck old people, fuck I know who else? Like fuck women. Yeah, you're right. Fuck them. Why shouldn't we cut those? Let's give tax cuts to the billionaires instead. Yeah, that's a great idea.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Can I talk?
You got it. Small government. Do you know the reason why there is like a structural government?
Can I talk?
Well, I'm asking you a question, so yeah.
What was your question?
You didn't listen.
Yeah, because you sat there and kept on ranting, and I tried to be
No,
respectful.
it's not a rant. It's a conversation. It's a debate. I feel like you're not intellectually equipped for this conversation.
Well, I'm pretty
And
celibate now, honestly.
my child is currently more capable of holding a conversation and she's 2 months old. She at least answers. She listens. Anyways, like what's the reason for checks and balances?
What's that?
What's the reason?
Tooth?
Yeah, to you. What's the reason? What's the purpose of checks and balances?
So people don't go crazy. So power doesn't go out of control.
Right. So
What
if
really
we, for
happened
example,
was honor went out the door. No, every person that audited the government never actually did their job. They just took money and said, "Okay, good." That's what happened, and that's the downfall of it, right there.
So what's changed?
Well, now Trump figured it out, and they're finding the evidence. That's why they're coming out in the fucking news
Because
with
only
it,
he has the
government and
ability to
everything.
do that, right?
Huh?
Only he has those answers, right?
I mean, you're not wrong technically,
There it is.
because when you think about it, because I know Doge got turned into Doge because it was like some shit Barack Obama implemented or some shit back when he was in his office, but it didn't do its job, obviously.
The term
Well,
is called inspection
according,
general.
but everything's speculation, you know.
So you don't care about politics, but you still voted. You don't care about politics, but you came up on a panel to start yelling about politics.
No.
Yeah.
Why would I sit there and yell about it?
You've been yelling about politics.
Well, no, that's because I've never used this TikTok live shit, so I didn't know how loud my mic was, so I had the fucking phone way too close to my mouth, you know?
Okay. Well, we can hear you loud and clear. I assume that you do disagree with the background that MAGA people are undateable.
No. I disagree. Why would
Okay.
MAGA people be undateable? Why would you
Because,
not want a MAGA man?
That's not a safe option.
Okay. Why
So
would a man not want a MAGA woman?
Why would a man not want a MAGA woman? Like a normal...
Yeah. A MAGA woman. Why would a man not want that? Any man.
Because why would you want to be involved with someone who hates themselves?
Just tell me. Just tell me.
Self-respect. That's the easy one. Like, I prefer women to have self-respect. Do you not want a partner to have self-respect?
So,
I'd say yes.
You're woman. Yes, of course, you woman.
Okay, so great. So if you vote, for example, against your own interests, that would put yourself into a worse position societally and economically. That doesn't prove to me that you have self-respect. Those little yes women that nod their head entirely to their men and submit and contribute to the patriarchal structures that oppress women have no respect for themselves.
No. There you go. Their response to that there, Andrew?
Hey, you got that butt out there?
I don't imagine he muted himself, so I appreciate whoever muted him for us. Alright, y'all. Well, if Andrew sounds dateable to you as a MAGA man, drop a 2 in the chat. If he sounds undateable to you, drop a 1. Not the hard one. Joseph, I know numbers are hard, but we're only counting to 2. I believe in you.
You're asking a lot.
Apparently. That's the other thing about dating anybody MAGA, and it doesn't matter the gender. I need to be able to have like a legitimate conversation with them where I'm not defining every word or phrase or slowing down to ask Google on their behalf. So.
You mean not be a babysitter?
That too.
A chromosome is a cell, Parkers.
Chromosome is a cell. And I asked him to clarify. I tried to give him an out. I went, "Are you sure?"
Well, you just used a lot more words to say the same thing, Parker.
Yeah, you're
Kiara.
right. I was too. It was too much.
Yeah.
I need my
Kiara.
definitions in 3 words or less.
Oh my
You're the
god.
baby.
Oh. Are you sure he's not gonna, or she's not gonna make it?
No, this one's gonna make it.
Oh,
Yeah,
that was.
that
Give that
one's
little baby a kiss,
fat and
Finn.
wiggly.
Mm-hmm.
It's Chunker.
Oh, Andrew left.
Oh
Shocker.
no. I don't think you could figure out how to unmute again.
Andrew, if you're still with us, you can request again, and we can try one more time.
Yeah, as long as you're not actively kicked, you can always come back.
I love when they're like, I'm not that much into politics, but I definitely voted for Trump, and I could never vote for Kamala Harris.
Just
And
like,
I'm here and alive about politics.
yeah, just for contextual reasons. The fuck did you just say?
I need to check out my mic and make sure it's working.
John says, I have the gall to say what Andrew doesn't. All right, come up, say it.
Say it. I don't care that you
How
broke your
could this
elbow.
be bad? There's no
I
way
don't
this
get that you
would work
broke
anyway.
your elbow.
Was it John?
Okay.
It was.
Hi.
There he is.
42 p.m.
Mhm.
Here's what he doesn't have the gall or the vocabulary to say.
Admitting and accepting the truth would be devastating to my frail masculine ego.
No, I'm sure.
What?
What's happening?
Oh, I don't think he's opposition. I'm getting it.
I don't think
I'm
he's
not.
opposition either.
I was mocking, Andrew because,
Got it.
he's 2 brain shells shy of an empty skull.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if their brain cells could hold hands for one day, maybe there would be a coherent thought. Maybe.
Yeah,
One
both
day.
of them are fighting for 5th place. Well, I know you guys are looking for options, so I'm gonna hop in. Nice talking to you guys. And cute little kitty.
Yay.
Okay.
John, take
Thanks for
care.
coming up, John.
Honey, a good John.
Parkers, I gotta send you some baby videos. She's been laughing so much. You need some
Yes,
baby.
please. Yes, I do. Hey, number 1, request up. You're saying I'm a pick me. Who am I trying to get to pick me? Who is my target audience? I would love to know.
Obviously, I'm picking you.
I was like, honestly, I'm a pick me for Kiara, and I'm really happy she just said she's gonna send me videos because that means she likes me.
I do. What do you mean?
Parker thinks nobody likes you.
I forget that people think about me when I'm not like sitting directly in front of them, honestly. Ren Shiggles. And it might have, I won't say that, but I think we're all just a whole bunch of neurodivergent people working on our communication skills together. Oh, the face.
Oh. I did send them to you on Discord.
Yeah.
How old are the kittens?
Ooh,
Those babies are
like less than a
old.
week. Yeah.
Yeah. Their little closed bear ears. I love it when they're little rounded bear ears.
So cute. Seems like it's nap time.
For babies or you? Kiara, you make such an adorable small human. You built that shit cell by cell. Chromosome by chromosome.
Yeah, or cell, like whichever one.
Yeah. You're so cute.
Why did I do this to myself?
Take on 4 more babies?
I'm never gonna sleep again.
No, you're not. Don't worry, Slacky. She could still get an abortion. It's never too late. I have a standing appointment every Sunday if you need it, Kiara. I like the Valentine's Day picture. It's cute. Hello, baby.
See, like, they all have personality.
Mm-hmm. A little chunk.
No
Ooh,
personality.
too thick.
No, this is
Oh,
the one that's not gonna make it.
I mean, she wiggly. She doing stuff.
Oh, little baby.
Is she making any noise when she does the muse?
Very, very faint.
Okay. Well, some is better than none.
Any advice?
Oh, I heard that one.
I
That
mean,
wasn't her.
it's like you're doing everything right. If you want to up her sugar intake, then do some melted honey in their formula. That might get her a little bit more energetic. I never know how to
This
take
one's
that
gonna be so cute.
when there's a MAGA supporter who's like, "But I love your lives." I'm like, "But do you?
Is
Are you
another
actually
boy.
listening to them? Are you learning things, or are you just hate
I
watching?"
won't. We can't just have one girl survive. I mean, we can't just have like the only girl not make it. Look at the little spots on his nose.
Oh, he does have cute spots.
She is like moving around, like trying to find a little snuggle spot. Oh, she made a little meow. You heard that?
That was so good.
You heard that? That's right.
That was good volume.
Dude, they're so cute.
Oki-Shan got a tube feeding kit. It'll arrive on Saturday, so fingers crossed.
Yay! Today is
Not there'll
Thursday.
always
We
be
can get
another
to
one.
Saturday. Oh yeah. Okay. Because you watch for entertainment, not education or anything. That makes sense. Ooh, little baby.
My favorite thing about these people is they go into these lives and they see it every day, but they never learn from it anything. It just goes in one ear and blocks out the other.
Oh, thank you, Wrench Shiggles. You have a candle for each of the kittens. Thank you. Look at those little mermaids, I know. They never, I don't know why, they never clip the nails. It's always me.
I don't think I've ever clipped nails other than medical necessity.
That's crazy.
Sorry, guys. I forget how you can hear my keyboard until you remind me.
One of my icks is like nails getting caught in my clothes and stuff. Oof.
Mm-hmm.
I also don't want them to squash each other.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you got to get them used to it.
You're like, I started them early.
Yeah, for when they get are gonna be, it makes them more adoptable.
That's true.
True. However, I personally am scared to cut nails, especially because I've hit the wick before, and I felt so bad. I have like one of those like this auto safety like little grinder things now.
Yeah.
It's the only thing
On
I'll
a
use.
dog or a cat?
Cat.
Little Dremel.
How did you
Yeah,
hit
it's not. It's
how did you hit the click on a cat?
Quick. Yeah.
quick. Yeah, I don't know. I was so I felt so bad, little buddy. My cat, his name's Wash, and he bled everywhere. I have one of the quick clot little like powder things for it
Yeah.
where you can put it in, but
Mm-hmm.
I'll never use like regular clips again. I'm so scared.
I'm surprised you were allowed to keep custody of your cat after that.
Hidden the quick.
Yeah.
It was when he was a baby, and I didn't have a lot of experience.
So it's okay. It's okay to abuse a baby kitten.
No, I'm saying I didn't have the experience, and I made a mistake, and I learned from it. So now I won't do it myself because I don't
I'm
know.
just kidding. I'm just
But
kidding.
felt
I promise.
so-
I promise that. I promise that he doesn't remember. He's not holding a grudge.
I hold a grudge.
If anyone needs like a quick clot, in a pinch, cornstarch will do it.
Who has cornstarch in their house?
I do.
What do you use cornstarch for?
Thickening sauces.
No, that's
Who's thickening sauces?
Me, bitch.
What sauces are you
Why?
thickening?
Like gravy.
All of the I do's in chat.
Who's cooking?
Me.
In
Again.
2025.
Like, for
Okay,
example,
do we think that my husband's gonna come home with a sheet pan of cheesecake?
Oh, I hope so.
Hell yeah.
I don't think so. I don't think he is.
Yeah, stir fry sauces. I also make my famous sweet and sour soup, and that requires a little bit of cornstarch.
Ooh,
Yeah.
okay.
John.
Yeah, he brought a sheet pan of cheesecake once. That's the best ever.
John Brown, looking at your following list and followers list is not doxing you, sweetie. You don't have it on private. That's a you problem. Also, stop following children and other Yahtzees, and then it would be even less of a you problem. I don't think you know what doxing is.
Thank you for the heart me. You guys haven't sent your heart me yet. I don't think I'm gonna restart. I think we're just gonna end it. I'm gonna take a nap.
You want a chick update before we go?
Yeah. It's crazy how fast they grow compared to like a kitten.
They really are. That's why I was like, I think this is the easiest infant species I've ever taken care of before.
Do they ever have to be bottle fed? And is that a stupid question?
So like some birds do have to be like tubal fed, also like including with medicines, but mostly with chicks, you have to watch their little feet to make sure that they aren't developing essentially like the wrong muscles and ending up in the splits because that's really bad for them. But all of them are walking just fine.
It's not good for them to do splits.
Not all the time, no. It messes up their long-term development and can turn into like a legitimate disability.
And by the way, for anyone watching, if you want to support my fostering, I have pay links in the bio. I also have a foster kitten supplies list in my bio as well. Also, make sure you guys are gifting the panel for dealing with the shit that we dealt with today. Everyone's got pay links, or you can also send TikTok gifts. Also, make sure you do your heart me, subscribe, do all things. Make sure you follow me on Twitch. Oh, wow.
Oh. Yep.
I love this age. The feeding is so fast. 0 to pot belly.
When I come in and sit next to the chicks, the rabbit comes over and
Why are
like
you wet?
taps my leg because he still wants attention.
Can we have some?
Did they pee on you?
Oh.
Probably.
You can't let them do that to you.
Okay, I want your honest opinion. When you fry food, where do you put the oil afterwards?
Do I look like someone that fries food?
You. Okay, well, you know somebody who does, so. You're married to somebody who probably does. Maybe he's talked about it before, I don't know. Okay, I guess that's a no.
I don't cook much, but when I do anything like that, I just add to like outside cat food to feed to strays. It was good for fattening them up and it's safe.
Why don't you let them pee on you? You deserve better than that.
What kind of shenanigans, children? Dump it in my landlord's sink is funny. I think that the tiny little black star one just bullied the other ones off of my hand so she could take the point.
I wonder if I can give them B12 at this age.
You can. That would be a good boost too. Always, always.
Just hate giving them shots when they're so little.
I know. Honey bunny, are you playing in your box?
You're not giving me that belly shape I want. Ooh, you heard, saw that, Parkers? Better make it rain.
Ooh.
Oh, these pickles got to get here.
But aren't you still not gonna eat them until later
I
tonight?
won't be. I won't be able to wait. I won't be able to wait.
You're like, it's gonna happen.
Hello.
Hey, Ren.
How you guys doing?
Good.
Is there a
It's been a
reason
quiet
that
sort of
Brian?
day.
I was gonna say, is
Is
there a
there a
reason
reason?
why Brian is just sitting there?
By who?
Brian is just sitting there.
Are you not bothering anybody?
Oh no, I was just
I'm just
wondering if there was
chilling.
a reason. No, that's fine.
Adopted him. He's just
Oh,
here
Yeah.
now.
okay.
He kind of just sits there. He doesn't really, he's not the usual overstepping friendly. He's just kind of hanging out there. If he started getting annoying, I would dropped him. No
Oh,
offense, Brian.
No, it's your life.
oh, so you're
I
a
feel like you knew
friendly?
that.
Yeah, he's a friendly.
Oh, that's cool. So how have the ops been today?
Pretty bad.
The chromosomes are cells.
You said the chromosome or what?
Oh my God, were you here for that, Ren? Or you were busy working?
No, she missed that
Oh,
entirely.
I had came in for a second
Yeah,
between
we got
calls.
that. We have the government should take all adoptions.
I
gosh,
came
this
in.
cat is gonna be so cute.
Yes, I saw what's
Little
his
bear.
name? Myron on here, and then I had to leave because I had to
He left
cut
on his own
button.
too.
How old was he? And I think Parker said he was 40 this time, not 54.
50. No, he said 54.
Oh, okay. So he switched it up. And yeah, yelling at his imaginary mama.
Okay, so if he's 54 and he lives with his mama, how old is his mama?
We don't know
Like,
that she's alive.
facts.
Were you
Well,
here when Mao hissed at the kittens, the
no.
darker ones?
Again?
Ina, stop phrasing it like that.
It's true. Are you trying to be an apologist, Parkers? Is that what we're doing
Is
now?
it that he's
Alina, stop
wait a
phrasing it
minute.
like
Aren't
that.
aren't
He
these
hissed at this one.
are they new kittens?
Yes.
He always hisses
This
at them
one's
when
gonna
they
be
first
cute
come
too.
in. Yes.
It's like a
He always
combo between an all black cat and like a tabby. He's got like tabby face and like little white feet.
Yeah, remember he's just ageist.
shelter or with rescue.
Shelter.
Hmm. Okay.
See, this one's gonna survive. This one says, I'm gonna survive whether anyone likes it or not. Just look at that latch. He's 10 out of 10 latch. He's even got the he's sitting on the side of his butt or his little hip. And even though the milk is taking him out, he's literally dipping to the side. He's gripping for dear life with his hands so he doesn't fall over. And
Midnight said
then
it perfectly. Maybe Mal is child free and he just don't like kids.
he liked falafel.
But Falafel was a little bit older too, wasn't it? Well, no, not
Not when they
really.
met. This cat is gonna be huge and it's gonna survive anything. The milking. How's work? Did you finish already? Red? Must got a
I'm
call.
sorry.
Yeah, I
No,
finished.
that's oh, okay. So early?
Huh?
So early.
Not really. It's 6 o'clock here.
Oh. Oh, I didn't realize it was that late early.
Yeah.
Technically not lit, not ending early then.
Yeah, but I got done on time.
Yeah, it's 7:30. Why did I think it was earlier? I think because I
Mm-hmm.
was wanting to end was like around 5. What time are you guys going live?
I'm assuming our normal 8 Central. But you know what they say about when you assume.
I said, I was like, normal. Always 8-ish, 9-ish. Sometime at night. That's what I. Sun is normally gone by now.
I'm tired.
Can you guys not smother this one? She needs like mouth breathing.
Mm-hmm.
Bad sign. Very bad sign.
Is she eating?
Not as much as the other ones. And she let them pee on her.
That's not a sign of anything. They do that. You know that.
On her belly? I've never seen one get peed on her belly.
It just means she was laying down and they peed where they were, and she was like, I'm gonna keep sleeping.
No, it was pretty. It was a direct shot. Still pretty pinky. It's hard because like when they don't have a good latch, you know, that means like they're not eating as much as the other ones are. And then you don't know how long they were either not in anyone's care or in someone else's care before being brought to the shelter. And then we don't know how long they were at the shelter before I was able to get to them. The shelter's so busy, like they're not going to take the time to make sure. Okay. We're getting a little
That's a
more
good doggy.
noise, a little more movement, a little more belly.
A little
Okay.
more wiggle.
Mao tried to die too. Twice.
There's some hop in there. You want them up? Oh, they just went out the box.
Exactly, Midnight. She just needs support and positive vibes. Also, Alina.
She just needs to think. She just needs to think positively.
She just needs to manifest.
Wait, wasn't that on your? That was on your. Yeah.
Yes, it was. Mao is still over there sleeping with his eyes close to the light. Why does he like that blue light?
We'll look into it.
How long until my husband mixes up the bottles in the fridge by putting them together?
Oh, probably sooner rather than later. That allow us to see colors that we do see, and then humans are colorblind because they were just born with like 2 cones instead of 3. So cats have 2 types of cones in their eyes to detect the same light wavelengths, which means that they can see the Yes, they can see the blue-violet hues, but they have a harder time seeing like reds and oranges and greens. So he's probably just like enjoying the literal color.
Oh.
What is a cone, though? Is it a human cell?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
That's biology 101. Duh.
Y'all don't have to explain the cell thing to me.
Okay, Rin, I'm gonna give you a real nutshell version. Alina took notes in her notebook, and she can walk through with you in a more detailed version later. But dude comes up and is appalled to learn that I'm a feminist. So I outed myself on accident. We were all appalled,
It was a
and
big shock.
he started going into how nice guys get fucked over in high school, and therefore, in the real world, quote unquote.
If I knew, because I used the term toxic, hold him the wrong date
While on live.
while on live, like we heard it.
Like we could hear her in the
didn't
background.
mute. He didn't mute. And then a few long-winded points later, he says biology, and I said, "Do you know what biology is?" And he goes, "Do you know what biology is?" I went, "Yes." He goes, "I bet you don't even know what chromosomes are." I go, "Can you tell me what chromosomes are?" And he goes, "They're cells." I went, "You want to try that again?" What was that
Someone lost their little bling. Guess who?
Oh, that's off of Miles' collar.
Mm-hmm.
Because I liked it hanging there.
You lost your jewelry, bud. He already, he already knows. Like when I tell you guys, he has not gotten up from that area, but like he knows that this is around the time. And I've gone up from my chair a bunch of that. He knows this is around the time that we go and we lay down because he's already like looking for
He's like,
me.
"I'll meet you at the
He's already
napkin
down on the
corner."
ground. Yeah, he's already down on the ground. He's ready to clock in for work.
For his
We'll see how long
biscuits.
it takes. All right, so let's see how long it takes him. He's already walking over. He's already walking over here. Oh, he's already on
That is
me.
a wild thing to have trained a cat. Oh my god.
He's like, it's bed. It's nap time.
And like mostly, like he'll do it on other blankets, but it's this blanket that's like, and he's like if you see him, he's like he'll be on the couch, and if he can't get to the blanket, fuzzy plaid blanket, he's like frantic, like an addict, has to get there.
He's like, this is not how this is supposed to go.
Spread those beans now.
What is that noise?
Sounds like windshield wiper.
Oh.
Isn't it?
No, it's my kitchen on drip because I'm in Texas and our pipes aren't made for cold, so anytime we're below freezing, I leave my kitchen on drip. I usually have other noises going on. But
Kitchen
right
on
now,
drip
I just
sounds
have
like a
to mute
coffee.
When I got up this morning, I was like, my cold water pipes are fine, but my hot water pipes were not. But I could like manage it enough where I was like, I can't take a shower when I want to
lost
take a
his
shower.
bell
But I thought
somewhere, and then he lost the little charm somewhere else. Like, where's the bell?
he was on a mission.
I hope he didn't eat
feels
it.
Purposeful. He did not eat it.
Should I shake him and see?
Honestly, it's an orange cat, so like maybe.
Should I shake him and see if it makes a bell sound?
Shake him and start ringing. Like ding 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 ding.
He's almost asleep.
You know, I thought you were for real. I'm like, they told you that I can't send you stuff. And then he was like, yeah, you. I'm like, no,
Thank you,
me.
Ruby.
You full of crap. I thought you was for real. Like I was gonna say, why would they do that?
Oh, I forgot I even said that.
Yeah.
Already I forgot.
As soon as she started in, I was like, oh no. You freaked out people in the chat. They're like, no, wait, what hurts your FYP? Because like they didn't want to contribute to it either. And so I had to start going, no, everyone's fine. We're all fine.
Because Ren likes to like clear out and like help clear out my goal and stuff, but like I want Ren to keep that. Like, those are your coins.
Ren likes to help. She's such a
Oh.
bastard. How dare she?
Dare I want
But
to
like, but we can't. But the more we send coins back and forth amongst ourselves, like the exchange rate is shit. We're like,
Yeah, that's true. Spell feminist.
well, we know we can't spell data. He can't spell undateable. Remember the guy that was like, that he thought it said undebatable.
Mm-hmm.
He was so
What?
shit
Oh,
on it too.
can someone go check to see if like what the stuff that we were into last night, if it's continuing this evening? If there's something I'd love to take a
That
good
shit
nap into
unhinged.
some drama thing. What?
I would love to take a good nap into some drama. Actually, I don't think so because that original host, like, because she kept pulling the bottle up on screen, so like she got live banned for a while.
But she has a backup.
Oh, that's true.
I heard she went up on
I
a
don't
backup.
know it.
I was already asleep by then.
I'm sure Agoon will be able to inform us in the Discord.
Well, I'm gonna get myself together because I gotta figure out dinner. I hate eating.
Me too.
It's a lot of effort.
Actually, I don't hate eating. I just hate having to decide what to eat. And like,
No, I just hate everything about it. Yeah. Okay. I'll see y'all later on.
I gotta say, that's like the only positives about being pregnant is that you know exactly what you want to eat because you're like, that's exactly what I want and I want it now.
Yeah. Yeah, but the trade-off is you have a baby at the end of it, and that for me is not my idea of a good time. So, alrighty. Hi, Kiara. I didn't get to say hi to you because I know you were.
Hi, love. Yeah, I was cooking because I like eating. We're having the same food for the second time in a row. I made because Drew loves coconut shrimp and steak salad, so made a bigger batch. So we're eating it again.
Sounds like a plan. So, all right.
put one in
Well,
the chat if you're gonna take a nap.
I will see y'all a little bit later on.
Hell yeah.
All right.
All right.
That's right, Kaylee. All right. Someone put some, if you find drama somewhere, drop in the Discord. I can have somewhere to sleep.
I can have somewhere to sleep.